Yeah! Welcome back to Deadlands. This is the Rogue Transport and Security Agency, the Chronicles of the R.T.S.A. So, welcome back everyone to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj. And tonight, we have all our regular players tonight. We have Patrick. Hello, Patrick.
Hello.
We have Apollo. Hi, Apollo. Ayan.
Hello.
We have Ron. Yan, welcome back. And then we also have Uz. Yan, welcome back din. Matagal na siyang hindi nakapag- Yan. So, hi to everybody. So, tonight, ayun. So, maglalaro tayo ng Deadlands. So, bago tayo mag-start, okay? Are there any, changes? Si Patrick nag-advance ka na, di ba? Alright? Uz, wala pa. Apollo, and Ron, make sure na yun, PowerPoints nyo. Ay, si Apollo, wala naman siyang PowerPoints. Ikaw, Ron, regain na lang, 3 PowerPoints. Okay? Alright. Sige, start na tayo. Wow, maaga tayo magsa-start. 9:25. Okay.
Magre-regain kami ng PowerPoint?
Yes. 3 points. Per hour. So, 1 point per hour kayo mag-regain. Alright? Also, this is we're going back, 'di ba? Natapos natin yung Chronicle, yung volume 4. Ay hindi pala natin natapos. So we are now going to play part 2 of Chronicles volume 4. Okay? I'll give you a rundown of what's happening in a bit. But nawala si Uz. Nandito ka ba? Uz? Hala. Okay. So, may explain ako pero nawala si Uz. So, explain ko na lang sa inyong tatlo. Ayan, nandito na si Uz. Welcome back. So, si Uz, yung character niya, since wala siya dun sa start ng Chronicle, okay, his character is not going to replace Peter's character. So, in other words, magkakaroon ng 2 adventures tonight. Yung solo, yung adventure ninyo, Patrick, Apollo, and Ron, yung The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, okay, volume 4, part 2 na kayo. Ikaw naman, Uz, you're going to be in a separate area and in a separate time. Okay? So there's no chance at all na magkita kayo or na alam mo kung nasaan sila, etc. At the moment, because your adventure can happen after or before, okay, or even during, but in a different place. Okay, so you'll find out later on in the once we start the game. Okay, wait lang . May papalitan lang ako. Yun. Mas kita. Alright. Nasaan na tayo? Okay. So, any questions so far? Kung wala naman, start na tayo. Good na tayo, guys?
Yes,
Goods.
yes.
Okay, okay. Ah, nasa na tayo? Last week, last time on Deadlands, we find our three RTSA agents about to go after deciding on what to do with the large creatures that are uh, borrowing under the town of Coffin Nail. Percival has disappeared as um uh Western Cobb enters the house of a Miss Applewood. Um and the ground shakes and it continues for the rest of around 15 more minutes. Our heroes are in shock and awe as they decide on what to do next. But meanwhile, two weeks before, Valeria, you're sitting in your room and you hear the croak of the chicken waken you. As you open your eyes, you hear a knock on your door. You look out at the door and you see a letter being slipped through the slit of the door. Uh, Hi. What will you do, Valeria? Before sige, game.
Yung room ba kuya RTSA, am I renting a room from another building or
No,
am
you're
I
yes, you are renting. You are not on a mission, so
I
you're
mean
no,
baka
no.
the passport
I'm
mo ano.
I'm explaining it to you. You're
Okay,
not
sure,
on a
sure.
mission. So that's why you'll have to be renting on your own.
Mhm.
Yes. Are you asking me where exactly in the building you are? Your room, etc.
Which town? Hindi, akala ko kasi baka sa taas lang ako ng ano, ng agency building.
No, the agency building doesn't have a second floor.
Yeah, baka
Yeah.
lang meron na eh.
No, no, no.
Okay. Baka madaming binigay na pera si Pan.
No, no.
Okay. So, to answer your question before, so syempre Val will just walk whatever she's wearing. She'll walk with whatever she's wearing towards the telegram
Towards the what?
and pick up
Ah, towards the
yung
door.
letter.
Okay, you pick up the letter.
Yeah.
The letter. Uh, um, wait lang. You guys still hear the music, right? Okay.
Yes.
Um, the letter is a handwritten letter. It is from uh, it is from Mr. Kumar Patel, your employer. Okay. Um, Good day to you, Valeria. Good day to you, Valeria. Okay, it is I hope you are doing well with your accommodations. It has been a few days since our your last job, and we have finally found a job that is perfect for you. Though we like what we have that you have told, sinabihan mo ba si Mr. Patel about your background? May sinabihan ka ba?
Well, common knowledge na lang siguro sa agency na meron akong big family back in Philadelphia and that I'm trying to
Big
earn
family
money.
pero not specific.
Yeah, not specific.
Okay. Okay. So the letter continues, and he tells and he says parang we would like you to track a man that we believe to have connections to the Demon Rock, and yeah, and you will meet one of our other agents, Mr. Kyle Redmayne. He is currently waiting for you downstairs at the saloon. Mr. Ka-
Kyle Red.
Kyle Redmayne. Kilala na ni Patrick to.
Muntik na kami magkapangalan. Vexmane.
Oo. Ayun. Alright. What do you do?
Valeria folds the letter and then I'm assuming that she's wearing her ano tawag dito, yung night dress.
Okay.
Yung suot ng mga di ba, Wild West girls dati pag natutulog. Yung parang gown na manipis.
Actually, lahat naman sila usually yung gown ang suot. Either yung gown or yung long johns. Sa
Parang
lalaki
parang
yung long
pajama,
johns.
yung long johns.
Tapos di ba may buttons pa sa likod yun para makatae
Oo.
sila.
Yes. So, Valeria folds the letter, then probably picks up her clothes from where she left it.
Uh-huh.
With a cigarette in hand, she changed into her clothes.
Uh-huh.
Belts up her pistol, prepares to move to go below towards Kyle Redmayne.
Do you keep do you keep do you keep letters or old photographs? I mean, are you
Yes, I think I would be keeping up a lot of letters because I would be communicating with my family a lot. Telling them
okay?
I'm sending some money, and then I probably have one family picture of them,
Do you
or
keep
just two, probably two.
do you keep them with you at all times, or do you leave them in your
I leave them with my trunk.
so you leave your trunk sa ano to
Sa room.
sa room. Um
Yes.
you don't keep anything at all with you, a letter or one of the pictures.
Probably just a picture, one picture. Siguro, let's say, one family picture in front of my character's father's workshop.
Okay, it's a family picture.
Yep.
You look at the picture, and it reminds you of your father, and you head through the door. You open it and you head through the door. Everything stops, and the title goes, and your name comes out, Valeria Vexmane. This is now your time to do introductions. Okay? Wait lang.
Okay. Kamukha pala ni Jack Black si Kyle Redbane. And with red
Ah,
hair instead.
okay.
Alright.
Introductions. Um, I want for everyone. This is for everyone. I want you guys to introduce yourself, the player, and then uh, tell us one thing that you are obsessing about for the last few weeks, months, and then tell us the name of your character, who your character is, what they do, etc. Small background, and that's it. Okay. So,
Yung player ba o yung character ang magsasabi ng obsession?
and ikaw, yung player. Not no. I mean, whatever your uh that's been taking your time the past few days or weeks that you've been focusing on. You're hyper focusing on. Okay? So, start tayo with you, Uz. So, we have Uz playing Valeria Vexmane.
Alright. So, good evening, guys, and whoever's watching. I'm Uzi, or Uzi Lahom, and I will be playing the character Valeria Vexmane. So, just a bit of background for Valeria. She came from a very large family from Philadelphia. She has her father there and her eight siblings. I mean, seven other siblings because she's the firstborn of the eight. And I guess the short summary for her is that she's trying to earn money to help her family, I guess, be financially more stable. Although her father has his own workshop, and with two of her siblings working to help him, it doesn't make ends meet. Having a very large family with
Okay.
only the father as the main earner. So she tries to make a lot of money with two goals. So so the first one is to earn money for her family, and the second one is to create her own guild at the Weird West, focusing on helping other travelers and explorers as guides and trackers. So there,
All right.
she's a fiery spirit with a red hair and a mouth like a chimney.
All right.
That's a lot.
Anything else?
Well, for me personally, I've been busy with work, and I'm actually a petitioner for Freemasonry. Kaya
Oh,
medyo,
good luck.
yes, medyo nakakapagod tsaka magastos. Kaya, ayun,
Okay.
been easy.
All right. So that's Ooze playing Valeria Vexmane. All right. Now, return back to the 3. All right. We have I'll set the scene for the 3 of you. We have Pan standing we have what's her name? Si Nasaan na yun? Character yun. Okay. So we have Anya Raju like this. Okay. And then we have si Johnny Sims right beside her. We also have Valeria right beside Valeria. We have si Mrs. Applewood right here. Okay? Tapos si Viktor nandito around here and Pan around here. And then nasa labas si nasa door si Warren. Okay? Di part yun ng game Okay. The ground shakes. The the ground now has finally stopped shaking. Okay. The house, thank God, is still up. Okay? It wasn't the quake was not strong enough to break it down, but it was strong enough for all of you to feel it. Viktor, you know that if you don't do anything about the creatures in the mound outside the town will be the earthquakes will continue to increase in strength, and eventually it will destroy the town. Jonny, you are alright, roll a d6. Okay. 1 to 3, you are holding Anya's hand. And 4 to 6, you are holding Mrs. Applewood's hand. D6 lang, D6. Hello? Jonny?
Wait lang.
Okay.
Ako lang yung roll 20.
Okay. Wala ka pa sa roll 20.
Nakalimutan ko si roll 20.
Nakalimutan ko din.
Ako na lang magro-roll. Habang I'll roll for you.
1d6 lang.
1d6 lang. It is a 2. So 1 to 2, hawak mo yung kamay ni Anya. Okay? Hawak mo yung kamay ni Anya. Okay? But you're looking at Mrs. Applewood. Si Viktor, Viktor, you see Anya's eyes looking at Jonny. Pero nakatalikod si Jonny sa kanya. Kasi nakatingin siya kay Miss Applewood. You also know that you feel that the earthquake will increase more as the creatures dig more into the mound. Okay? That is very certain for you. All right? Warren is looking at you, Jonny. Okay? But you don't see him, and his eyes are narrow as he informs everyone that Percival, he just left. As he says that yun, nagkaroon na ng earthquake. And it stops. And everyone is quiet. Okay? Di ba sa mga movies, biglang magba-black and white yung scene. Okay? Biglang magba-black and white yung scene. Tapos, magkakaroon ng color si Viktor, si Viktor, si Jonny, at si Pan. Sila lang yung may color. Okay? And then, Pan Weimin. Lalabas yung title. Yung name. Na right beside you. Pan Weimin. Okay? So, it's your turn to make introductions.
Okay. Wait lang. Nataon may ginungay ako.
Sinadya ko yan. Hindi, joke.
Alright. Wait. Yeah.
Ready mo na. Ready.
Hello guys. I am Patrick, and tonight again I'll be playing Pan Weimin, the Asian Trouble.
Asian trauma. Tangina, I have to write that down. The Asian trouble.
Wait, nawala si Kuya Arj.
Nandito ako.
Kuya Arj.
I'm right here.
Kala ko naman.
Hindi. Gawanan lang naman ako.
So yeah, so Pan is a Chinese man in his 30s who became a young martial arts master at a young age, and currently he is now an adventurer here in the West, trying to learn new stuff after leaving his dojo or martial arts school. Last week, hindi pala last week, before this adventure, he was with a couple of rookies. From his last adventure, he was with a couple of rookies. Rookie agents. Oh, tama ba yan? Of RTSA.
Rookie agent. Si John at si
Zina ba yun? Vina. Shamway.
Hindi. Yun,
Mali. Yung villain pala.
yung villain yun.
Vampire.
Violet.
Si Violet.
Yeah.
In a mission to he was with the rookies in a mission to place called Golden Colorado.
Yeah. Golden Colorado.
Yeah, and there he faced the dismembered corpse of uh, hindi naman corpse, but dismembered body of Pang Shui Feng, the Jiangxi vampire the team has faced on the Midnight Express.
Sino
Uh,
kasama ba si Valeria nun? Ay, hindi.
hindi.
Si ano to?
Yung
Si
sa Midnight
Victor.
Express ba?
Oo, si Victor sa Midnight Express.
Alam ko kasama si Valeria no.
Kasama ba si Valeria? Oo, kasama si Valeria. Yeah.
Siya yung siya yung sumira Hindi mo na.
Oo,
Siya yung
oo.
nag-shoot.
Tama.
Oh, yan. And there he faced a new breed of vampire. They consumed the flesh of Fan Shui Feng and became some sort of hybrid vampire. And
Teka, tanong lang natin. Valeria, natatandaan mo yung last game mo? Hello, Valeria?
Hello. Sorry, nakamute ako. Nag-ayos ako ng electric fan.
Oh, no problem. Do you remember the last game that you were in?
Yung sa train yun eh. Ang
Yun.
naalala ko dun, yung shotgun ko yung parang zombie Chinese.
Yun nga.
Yun nga yun. So, the last game, eto yung conclusion dun sa vampire na yun. Siya yun,
Okay.
nakatakas kasi siya, di ba? So, yun, eto yung ina-explain ni Pan na yun.
yeah, so yeah, we faced him on Golden Colorado pero dismembered na siya. He doesn't have his arms and legs anymore. Torso na lang niya and yung head. Kasi kinain na nung mga ng Shomwei family yung kanilang yung kanyang flesh. It was supposed to be just for one of the of the wives of the Shomwei. Kalimutan ko yung pangalan nung
No
lalaki.
problem. Si
Yes.
Ian ata siya or
Yeah.
something.
As far as Pan Weimin knows, he already wiped out this new breed of vampires. Yan. And after that, and they returned to Denver. Tama. And to Denver. And yeah, now they are here. Pan is in here in this adventure. They were chased by bounty hunters before
Yes.
coming into this town. Yan. It was a long chase, very long chase, and yan, they ended up here where they are currently facing anong pangalan ng monster ko?
Para siyang ang tawag sa kanya.
Worm yun, di ba?
Worm. So para siyang anong tawag dito? Wait lang, I forgot the name of the creature. Yeah, they're called rattlers.
Yeah, yan. Yep, rattlers. And as the suggestion by Miss Apple, looks like
Applewood.
Mrs. Applewood looks like the team would have to destroy another demon rock. And Miss Anya would be disappointed again.
Yes.
But we'll see. As a player pala, yung current obsessions, katulad lang din last week, anime, guitar.
Animar. Nice.
Ayun, mukhang yung Diablo 4 hanggat open yung...
Oo, hanggang Lunes yan. Hanggang Lunes. Same tayo. Same.
Yun. That would be all for me.
Alright. That was Patrick playing Pan Weimin. Tapos lalabas uli yung next na name. We have Apollo.
Hello guys. So I am playing the character of Johnny Sims with an S, not an N. I think I need to clarify that at the beginning. I feel like I need to do that para sa ating mga viewers.
Bahala sila. Sa picture naman, hindi kalbo eh.
So yeah, I'm playing Johnny Sims. So I am a shooting gambler, used to be player boy character.
Bakit used to be?
Currently, I am
Reformed?
Reformed. So currently, I am trying to have this relationship with Anya, and now in having trouble with it because of Miss Applewood. Applewood is kinda, hot.
Yes, she is.
So yeah, he is trying his best to keep his hand.
Kamukha niya si Alexandria Daddario.
Oh!
Nako. So yeah, it is very hard for Johnny Sims to put that together. So I am also with my son that I found a few months ago. Ano pangalan niya ulit? Si Warren.com.
Si Warren.
Still can't remember who his mother is, so I'm trying to connect with him.
Yeah, you never actually got to ask him yet.
Yeah, I haven't.
Okay,
So,
sige, go.
as a player myself, I am currently still working on my thesis. Still not done. And then, sa ngayon, on my free time, I just play games. And actually, I am trying to start my own session with it with some friends of mine.
Uh-huh. That's great. D&D.
Yun na lang. Yes po, D&D naman po. Ano rin po. Sariling story din.
Good luck, good luck. Good luck. Okay. Ayan. Anything else?
Wala naman na.
Okay. That's Apollo playing Johnny Sims. Not with an M, not an N.
So, Mrs. Applewood pala has big, beautiful eyes.
All right. Next, but not and the last, we have Ron.
Ayun, hello everyone. I'm Ron and I'll be playing as Viktor with a K, but he's not Russian. He's purely
Ano ba yan?
from-
Dami nun yung naman. Clarifications.
Yeah. He's from the down south, the land of enchantment to Mexico, a BQ born and bred. And if you know, you know. And for those who do not know, this character is imagine yung pag nag-fusion si Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty and Walter White from Breaking Bad. And yeah, that's him right there. And so recently, after the Midnight Express saga, we found ourselves here in the quiet town. And then Viktor was thinking after the Midnight Express, kung worth it ba yung
Demon Rock.
all that shit, because they have just destroyed one, and he found himself in another situation where they might destroying another one, and their pay is on the line. But he discovered something about those rocks that is quite interesting to him. So we'll see how that pans out. And then me naman as a player, the usual obsession, but naman obsession, pero no choice naman work.
Uh-huh.
But I try to play games casual lang naman from time to time.
That's great.
Hindi naman siya weeks, pero kasi kakanood ko lang nung John Wick kahapon so medyo hype pa ako doon. So, yes,
Maganda daw yung John Wick 4 eh.
yeah, definitely. So, tapos siguro mamaya after this game, malamang obsession ko naman yung si Diablo. Relive my necromancer days.
Nice.
Tignan natin yung
sige.
natin yung army of skeletons ko. New graphics.
Great. Anything else? That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. That is Ron playing Viktor with a K, but he's not Russian. What do you guys do now?
So, tapos na
Go ahead. Anyone can start. Just give each other way.
Okay.
Give way to each other.
Kaya muna.
since nakatingin, I'll try to give Johnny a signal yung about kay Anya na yun siya.
Kasi ba si Anya? She's currently in the crate, di ba?
She's sa bed, di ba? Nasa bed siya.
She's in the bed siya ang alam ko eh.
Yeah nga, but you're holding her hand, right? Her eyes opened up before the end of the game. You didn't notice this because you're looking at Mrs. Applewood. At Miss Applewood. Nakita nga din ni ni Pan eh.
Oh my goodness, Okay. So I will lead. So ang current situation ay ang current possible solution is the demon rock.
Yes. Di ba meron pa kayong
Okay.
pampasabog?
Ano pa?
Di ba?
Oo nga. Meron ba?
Di ba meron kayo? Or wala? Si Viktor found out that
Yeah.
na pwede niyong ipasabog yun
Demon Rock.
yung Demon Rock
Pan.
as a
So first I will
very
check
large
out
explosion.
check up ko muna si Anya kung gising na. So makikita ko gising na.
I know. Hindi. When you turn around, she's closing her eyes again. Okay. What will
try
you
to
do?
wake her up.
You'll wake her up. What do you say?
Anya. We have currently in a really bad situation right here. Are you awake?
She
Wake up.
she parang she gives this moan. Groggy parang she looks at you very groggily. Okay. And she's not
Okay.
answering.
Okay, then I tries to bat in si Pan. Miss Anya, your demon rock is destroyed.
What? She wakes up. malapit niya na actually masampal si Jonny kasi si Jonny nandun lang eh. Hawak mo kasi yung kamay niya, 'di ba?
Yes.
Ay. She wakes up. What are you talking about? She holds her sides.
Chill. It's not yet destroyed.
It will.
I am not in a
You just-
joking mood. She tells you.
Sorry, we just needed you to wake up because we're currently faced with a situation.
What situation? Was it the earthquake?
Yes. And another situation where we might have to use the demon rock again.
She looks at everyone. Okay.
Are you familiar with rattlers, I say?
Her eyes parang widen, tapos parang namutla siya. Yes. Yes, I do.
Well, there's currently one here in town, currently ravaging it.
I guessed as much when I heard the stories.
So, can we use the demon rock?
Kasi meron na kayong demon rock nasa inyo eh. She reluctantly says yes. Okay.
I told her, don't worry, there's a ghost truck mine here. At least we'll have ghost trucks.
Let's see. And you find yourselves, all of you, outside the door. Anya left inside the house, and Miss Applewood, she grabs your hand, Jonny, and tells you, I can help find the kids. Let me come with you. Jonny, roll notice.
Not the.
Nag-
May one pa ako.
Wait. Before, I already made you roll na pala. Okay. I'm awarding everyone bennies. Wait. 4 bennies each. Right. Pan Weimin, ano to? You only have 4, ah?
Okay. Gusto mo ibaba ko na yung dalawa?
Hindi,
Or,
ito. I'm stealing it na. Just let me steal it from you. Okay. You fail on the roll, Jonny. What do you do?
Ano yung parang tinitignan ko?
Nothing. You don't see it. You fail eh.
No, what am I looking for?
Yeah, it's something that happens. I can't tell you right now
Okay.
because you failed the roll.
Kami ba na-notice namin?
No, siya lang may chance.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, busy
Ah,
na si Annie. So,
ano to, I'll give you from when when I get to count to 1, you decide. 3, 2,
okay. I will
1.
stay with Annie.
What? You'll stay with Anya? No, my question is, will you re-roll?
Hindi na.
Hindi na. Okay, so you don't see it. Miss Applewood is just holding onto your hand and she tells you, let me come with you. I can help.
Uh, okay. Let's buy the children. Then
All
I
right.
got Anya real quick to put parang asking for assurance. May parang asking for
You try to look back
okay.
at her, but the door is already closed. Kasi doon dumaan si Miss Applewood eh. So, nag-close na siya. So, it closes right behind her and you don't see anything. Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
All of you now are facing the mound, which is ano to, walkable from where you are. Okay? Now, we are now going to play the grid. Okay?
Yun na ba yun?
Eto na yan. Ito na yung request mo, Ron. Ito na yung request mo.
Wishes do come true na, DM.
Wow, five rows.
Okay,
Ay,
fi-
five columns pala.
five
Oh, five rows,
columns.
five columns.
Okay.
Bye.
There are 3 things that you have to look for. Okay? I'll explain to you later on yung rules ng the grid. Okay? You're going to look for, okay? First, you're going to look for the you're going to look for the big rattler. Okay? You're going to look for the rattler. That is the ace of spade. Okay? And then, yung King of Hearts. Okay? The King of Hearts is the kids. You're going to look for the kids. Alright? And then, the Queen of Diamond is actually... The Queen of Diamond is the machine. Yung machine ni Miss Applewood. Remember, she created a machine that called onto the... ano to? Parang ginising yung mga rattler. Yung rattler. So, you have to turn that off also. Okay? So, if you don't... Even if you get to kill the big rattler and you get the kids, but you don't turn off the device, may dadating at dadating pa rin. Okay? Alright. So, the cards here in front of you in a row of 5x5 it's called the grid. So para siyang ano to, para siyang map. Okay? So each card by corresponding mangyayari. Alright? So what happens in the grid? Okay, while now if you go to your journal, Okay? Meron dyan PDF ng the grid. Okay? Now, I'll give you guys a few minutes to read through it. Ang importante with this, importante dito is on the second page, we are playing Treasure Hunt. Okay? Okay? Yun. So while you guys are looking through that, I'll go with ano to? With Valeria. Wait lang. Nagkagulo tuloy ako. Okay. So Valeria, you walk down this tavern, okay? This saloon. It's para siyang payu. Okay? Payu siya. So you're on the second floor, right? You're actually at the farthest of one end of the U. So you have to walk all the way towards the center. Okay? Para siyang ano to. And then yung gitna nung
terrace.
para siyang terrace. Oo. Tapos may staircase pababa. And then doon mo makikita na yun saloon, okay? There is a very loud not naman loud. His hair and his size is the one that makes him very loud. Okay? Yun imposing yung figure niya. And his very big fur, and you see him sitting down by himself in one of the tables. There's no one else there except him. Except, of course, there's the bartender and meron siyang yun lang, and the bartender. So, dalawa lang sila dun. What do you do?
Okay, so I'll first things first. I take a puff of my cigarette, then head down.
Uh-huh.
I don't try to hide my footsteps. I just walk back.
Okay.
Clanking yung spurs ko nagka-clank.
Okay. And then?
I head to the barkeep.
Okay.
And ask for something to eat. I told the barkeep, barkeep, do you have anything to eat?
We do. We have bacon and eggs.
Alright. Send a plate of it towards the red guy. And walk towards him.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, so while hold.
Sure. Sure. It tells you. You now walk towards the guy, and what do you do?
Okay, so I took out the letter from my pocket. I unfolded it, and alam Alam mo yung parang gagano ng papers sa table.
Okay, right in front of him. Nakatalikod siya sa'yo, ah. Nakatalikod siya
Yes,
sa'yo.
right in front of him.
Okay, so you turn around. And then,
ganun ko ng paper, then
Okay.
I took a seat. Then, yung biglang bag, biglang upo ako na gano'n. Then, Kyle, I presume, let's say that.
oh, yes! Kyle here. Kyle Redmayne. And you must be, Valeria, right? His voice doesn't,
Yep, Valeria Vexmane.
his
Ay, sorry.
his voice doesn't, doesn't, he has a very small voice for a very big guy.
Parang, I'm assuming na parang siyang Hagrid na cute yung voice. Ano?
Okay. So,
Okay.
are you all ready?
I tell him to, wait. So you're a Redmayne and I'm a Vexmane? Okay, I guess, but you have to wait for me to eat some things first. You know, looking at you, for such a big man, I know that you know breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Oh, you're right. I already had it 3 times this morning.
Okay, so I'll wait for my food to come. Pero siguro, while the food is being cooked, maybe I'll discuss the letter with him.
Okay. Okay.
Para hindi sayang yung oras.
All right. What do you say?
Okay, so while I'm waiting for my food, Kyle, what's this mission about? I tell him that.
Oh, yes. Mr. Patel told me that you had some tracking skills.
Mhm.
Was he correct?
So,
Was he right?
I pick my hat like this, then stand straight, son, and put it back like that.
All right. That's great. Well, the reason that why I'm asking is because we have to track a man named Dr. William.
Dr. William. As he said, Dr. William, I took out a small notepad from my trench coat. Started scribbling notes.
Do you
Parang
reckon?
detective,
Yeah.
and pencil.
He apparently the RTSA was able to stop a opium ring here in Denver, and the leader of this opium ring is a man named Dr. William. Apparently, he has taken upon himself to re-establish his power and now start dealing in guns. And
fun around.
guns, explosives, and uh, ano to, weaponry. Okay. And they've been hiding up in the mountains. So I hope your tracking skills are good.
Okay, so no, I tapped the pencil on the table like that, and then said, you know, I'm good. I'm very very good in my work, in my job, but I'm not a miracle worker. What mountains is that?
Oh,
I tell him that.
you don't know?
So,
He points out. And he points out to the uh, so ay ayaw mo ganito. Up in those mountains. Mountains too. Wait lang. Double check ko lang. Okay, it tells you a mountain named Pikes Peak. Okay?
right. All right then.
And roll survival.
Okay. No, not sure if my survival is high.
Nah, that's what you need for tracking.
Oh, wait lang, not responding yung Google Chrome.
Oh no.
Yun.
So
Sure, okay na.
okay, sige. So Pan, Johnny, and Victor, have you guys gone through the rules while we wait for Valeria? Have you guys
Walang modifier said kuya.
uh how did you get to Denver?
Nag-roll na yata.
Ayun, nag-roll ka na eh. 4, so you still make it.
Na-roll ko.
No problem. Wait. Guys, balik ako kay Valeria. You find out the Pikes Peak is ano to, it's a dangerous mountain. But
Okay.
it has a lot of caves and lots of caves and ang tawag dito uh, tunnels. So
All right.
it could be the best place to hide as a ano to, gun runner.
Is it near Denver? Etong asa state of Colorado lang naman siguro yun.
Yes. It will take you a day or two to get to the base of the mountain. Base of the mountain. Okay. Anything else? Would you like to ask him anything else before you're already discussing this with Kyle and you look at it and habang kumakain ka. So you're done?
Right, I see.
Anything else?
Not yet. I'd like to ask if he has any intel for possible hostiles. So
Uh
what should I be expecting there?
no, you're not going
Sabagay,
by
tracking lang naman.
you're not going by yourself. I'm going with you.
Okay, okay. Actually, nung sinabi niya yun, na-make ako
Actually,
sa kanya ganun eh.
I think you got it all wrong.
Okay.
It's your accompany. I think you got it all wrong. You're supposed to come with me, not I'm coming with you. It tells you.
All right, all right. If you say so, Mr. Redmayne.
He gives you a very big smile, and he walks out. You see him. Ano to? He has a horse already packed for your
Kaya siya ng horse.
kaya naman siya ng horse. Malaki yung horse. Okay? It's almost as
Okay.
1.5 bigger than your horse. Uh,
Okay, okay. Parang
uh,
war horse na yung
uh,
destiny.
uh, and you continue on towards ano to pangalan ito? Um, Pike Peak.
Like speak.
Pike's Peak.
Okay.
Please roll.
Okay.
Wait lang ah. Will you go in on a leisurely pace or
I
ano
think
to?
we'll be going at a leisurely pace kasi hindi naman siya rescue or emergency or anything like that eh.
Okay.
Magta-track lang naman. And alam naman na kung saan yung location. So I guess
No,
slower.
you
Pero
don't
ano
know
lang
where the
naman
location
mabilis.
is. You're still going to look for him on the mountain.
Yes, pero alam natin kung saan yung Pikes Peak.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Hindi yung yeah. So at least alam natin na pupunta tayo ng Pikes Peak. Not the specific. Kunyari, kasi di ba buong mountain range. So at least
Oh, ay paano
may
kung
general
nakaalis na
direction
sila?
tayo.
Wala sila. Paano mo sila mahahanap?
Sabagay, pero sige, maybe in a faster pace than normal.
Yeah, okay. So, roll. Okay. Roll riding.
OMG, why don't have riding? Yun, meron pala.
What?
With
You're in a
or with
you're in
modifier.
you're in Deadlands and you don't know how to ride. Well, that's okay then.
Yeah. Kasi probably spend a lot of time on the ground instead of the riding the horse. Pero yan.
Sige,
I have
roll.
naman riding pero 4 lang siya.
Sige, roll mo na. You make it. So, you continue on and you get to the mountain. Okay? The mountain is rough, but the peak is completely covered. Di nyo makita from where you guys are. Okay?
With cloud cover.
Cloud cover siya. Um, yeah. So everything is dry. Okay? So far at this point. We'll pause with you.
Alright. Meron lang akong 3 to 4 second lag yata.
Okay, sige. No problem.
Kaya pag kunyari nagsasalita ako kay DM, meron lang lag. I apologize for that.
No problem.
Network problems.
Okay, okay. So the rules are, okay guys, you can go from right to left, up, down, and perpendicular. Okay? Um, any questions so far? Dun sa nabasa ninyo? Sa tatlo? Nasaan na si Patrick? Si Pan. Wala? Okay.
Ako DM, may question.
Sige.
Ano yun, magmo-move kami dito mismo sa grid.
Yes.
Tama.
So each card, each suit on each card may corresponding effect.
Okay.
'Di ba?
Pero sabay-sabay kaming lalakad o pwedeng hiwa-hiwalay kami?
Pwede kayong hiwalay-hiwalay if you prefer. Okay? Yeah. So now I'm setting the scene. You're now entering a large mound of earth. Okay? Alam niyo yung itsura nung nung bahay ng mga ants, mga langgam, yung mga termites. Okay? So may malaking hole na ganun through the mound. So now you enter there and you can hear, you can smell the earth because you can smell this very fresh dug up earth. Okay? And you know that this mound is not very stable, right? If you're not going to turn on any lights like torches or anything, illumination is at -2. Alright? So any of your rolls is at a -2 if you don't have any fire. Okay? Yeah. Ayun. And then occasionally there will be earthquakes. So magma-2 din yun sometimes. Alright? So we have to watch out for that. Nasa na si Patrick? Nako. Tumaya ata. So far, kayong dalawa, anong gagawin nyo? Will you you can start at any card at the edge.
Any edge?
Any edge. Basta yung outer, outer cards lang. Any card. So, just press hard on it. Magkakaroon siya nung yung yellow, okay. So, since wala pa si Pan, I'll let you two decide. Do you guys go together or do you separate?
Ah, quick question lang din, Jeff. Does combat happen dito sa grid?
Yes. Did you read the rules, right?
Not everything. Yung kailangan lang. Alright.
Yeah. Nasa rules siya. Okay? Nasa rules siya wherein okay, ayan each of the cards once you hit once it opens up, okay? If it's spades, hearts, diamonds or clubs, meron siyang linked skill that you have to roll. Clubs are complications, and then jacks, queens, kings, and aces, and are opponents that are high ranking. And then jokers, may special special effect na positive for you guys. Right? Nandun sa rules. Alright. I hope you So, best now, para we can start. You guys decide which card.
Ako siguro I'll go together with Jonny since I can support him din pala. I just realized.
Yes.
May power ako that can support him. So, we'll try that. So, I'll go with him.
Okay.
Tapos, siguro, ilaw muna. You have torch.
Okay. So, who's holding the torch?
Sige, ako na lang siguro mag-golden torch. Si Viktor.
Okay. Which card?
Si Jonny na ang pipili.
I think we should go somewhere sa tatlong ito. Rin. Any sa tatlong nasa gitna. Kasi more options tayo na mapupuntahan. Nandito tayo sa...
Sige. Decide. Which one?
Dito tayo.
Sige. Middle one.
Okay. Eto. Alright. So, it is a 2 of spades.
Spades, no?
Ande, to?
Club.
Clubs, kuya.
Clubs. So, clubs is complications.
Ayun. Pamimula.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. Ayan, to? May complication na kayo. Both support and lead rolls on a club suffer a -2 penalty. But the lead here may use any skill. Penalties to the roll from the grid, difficulty of course stack, blah 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 blah. Okay. There is a large rock on your way. You'll have to pull it out. Kanino yun?
Kay Kuya Patrick.
Ayun.
Wait. Teka lang ah.
So, you will need anything that's linked with strength.
Naku, wala pa ako nun.
Anything with strength ba?
Wait.
Uh, any skills with strength? Ano,
Athletics.
ka-agility ako sa athletics eh.
Puro kami agility. Ako support.
Fighting.
Ne, fighting agility eh.
din. Agility din si fighting.
Yun.
Wala.
Wala akong strength. Wala akong strength.
Alright, nobody has anything connected to strength. Pero wait lang.
Unskilled.
Let me see. Okay.
Wait.
No. No, make that dapat kasi talaga strength. But sige, make it agility. Pero agility. Yeah, use anything with agility. If you have athletics, you can use athletics. Okay. Okay.
Roll kami.
Oo, magro-roll kayo. Ang minus, you guys are going to help ang mangyayari dito kasi, support to. Meron isang lead, tapos lahat kayo support.
Yep.
Okay? So, kaya nga meron siyang different types of skills na pwede mong gamitin. Pero you have to explain why. So, ang labo, di ba? I'm going to use boating to move the rock. How do you do that? Explain nyo na lang bakit. I'll give you minuses or bonuses, or if that's possible to use, I'll tell you. Okay, gets?
Yep.
Okay? So, same lang. Okay? You guys can add a maximum of +2. Okay? Maximum of +2. And then, the main character,
Or lead roller.
the lead can only have a +4. Max niya +4. Okay? Alright?
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Sino ang lead role?
Sa athletics.
I'll definitely support. Hanap lang ako ng
6 ako sa akin.
D8
Ano
yung
nakasolid?
athletics ko.
Ano yan?
Yun.
athletic.
Yeah, sige, roll nyo na lang. Para mabilis tayo.
Kami lahat ba?
Isa-isa kayo, di ba?
Okay. -2
Kasi
kami.
sino ba yun Sino ba yung lead?
Kuya, si Kuya Pat.
Ako na lang yung lead. Ako na lang yung lead.
So si Pan. Okay. Alright. So, kayong dalawa muna. Jonny and Viktor.
With -2.
Yes, with -2. Yun lang,
Wow.
Jonny. 0.
May wounds pa ako.
Wala.
Hindi pa ako pinapagaling ni Apple.
May wounds ka pa ba?
Meron.
Ilan?
Isa.
Okay. Hindi ka pa ba? Let's say hinil ka kasi may time din siyang i-heal si si Anya. Doon kayo nag-start na be closer. So, 0 wounds ka. Okay. Still, you fail. So, anong gagawin nyo? No rerolls? Alright. Pan?
Bahala si Boss Pan.
Kaya na ni Pan niya.
-2.
-2.
-2.
We tried but
Uy, ba't 0?
Bakit 0?
tama. 2 yung rule eh.
Pero pareho,
Wild.
nakakatawa. Sige, magre-reroll ako. I'll reroll.
Okay.
Binaba ako na Benny.
Okay. You make it.
5.
Okay. You get to move the rock to the side. You guys help each other. Okay, next. Next card.
Up, down, left. Up, down, or right.
Kayo.
Kami na yung pumili kanina eh. So,
Sige ako.
Nauna sila eh.
pasensya na ito.
Ah.
Nakuha namin.
Sige, I'll pick dito. Pwede yun ano? Diagonal.
Sige.
Pwede. Oh. King of Spade. A king signifies a post roll against dangerous opposition. Oh, D10. Okay. Wait lang.
Scary.
Okay, as you're moving around, you're looking about. Biglang nag-shake yung ground. And then you can feel your your legs slowly your feet slowly sinking into the ground. The ground where all four of you are, it's slowly sinking. And you can hear this chittering in the under you. Like blades cutting together. Alam mo yung blade pag something is down there and it's ready to eat you guys. Okay? So, it is a king and a D10. Okay? It is agility. So you can use when rolling to resolve a spades card. Spade yan, di ba? Tama ba ako?
Yep.
The lead hero must use athletics, boating, driving, fighting, piloting, riding, shooting, stealth, or thievery. Okay? Who's helping and who's leading?
Helping.
Hindi, ako na uli yung yung
Kuraji.
roll. Dahil mataas ng athletics ko or saka yung fighting.
Okay.
Support. Ano tayo? Fighting o ano?
Kayo, ano sa palagay niyo yung pwede nyo itulong as support? Kaya naman yung ano nun.
I can also fight in D6 yung fighting.
Okay. But you explain to me paano fighting. Paano mo gagamitin yung fighting to help?
Tulong ako sa sumuntok na kalaban.
So, you can start kicking, di ba? Parang sinisipa mo yung nasa ground mo. Or you're stomping. Or you're kicking. Yeah, tama. Ganyan. Okay, roll. Viktor?
Ako parang mag-shoot ako in a general direction.
Okay. If you're shooting, you're going to lose bullets, ah.
Yep.
Okay. Roll.
May -2 ba ulit?
Yes, -2. This time it's earthquake. Oh!
Okay.
Confident ako sa
Bibili ko
shooting
na yung
skills
akin.
ko.
Ooh.
Hindi talaga yung bin.
Okay, you make a 6. Wala kang raise. So, +1 pa rin. +1 lang. Johnny, do you reroll? Or is that it?
Yes.
Reroll, please.
Yo.
Okay, you make a raise. Okay? So, that's +2. So, may +3 ka, Pan.
Okay.
Actually, +1 na lang. Kasi may -2.
Okay. I'm using my fighting.
Okay?
Okay.
Six, you make it.
Yan.
Okay.
I used my spear trying to stab them.
Shish.
Oh.
And they, the ground settles. You get to the other side. And now you look around. Where do you go?
Okay naman pumili.
Okay, I will. Makapili para sa atin. I think we will continue to
Sarap niyan, Valeria.
gitna tayo.
Gitna.
Sa gitna.
Ito. Okay.
Takot natin lahat.
Ito na.
Yes. Let's go.
8 of...
Clubs na naman. Strength na naman yan. Ano na tayo?
Complicated na naman.
Complication yan.
Alas
okay.
na naman.
Okay. You lose your way. So now you have to use your smarts. So survival, gambling, hacking, whatever, language. Okay. Who goes?
Wait, gambling. Gambling ako.
Just explain how you use it. Okay. So who's the lead?
Smarts ba? Smarts?
Smarts.
Let's go.
Okay.
Smart team.
Sige, Team Smart. Siguro
Smart.
Sino lead? Sino lead?
So, Victor, I think Victor shall lead, and then
Ano?
I think we're lost, but I know where to find a way, and I'll use my science. Wait lang, tama ba? I use my sciences, my knowledge of the sciences,
Okay.
Alright.
to point us in the right direction.
Game. Roll.
Pero
Teka muna. Sport roll muna.
Mag-support kami. Mag-support kami.
Sino ba support?
Ano?
Si Johnny at si...
Ako.
Pan.
At si Pan. Okay, game. Roll kayo. Ay, Pan, anong gagamitin mo?
Notice.
No, a game.
Parang I'm trying to find where we came from. Ganun, or
Okay, game.
tracking.
Roll. Johnny and Pan.
Ako naman. -2 ulit.
Yeah, -2. Ande, minus, ano ba to? -4. May complication, di ba?
Tama.
So, I will use gambling because bahala na ako sa
Gago. You don't make it. Wait lang, Pan. You also fail.
Grabe.
-4 eh.
Parehas yung role eh.
So Johnny,
Grabe.
si Johnny since nag-toss coin pero hindi niya nakita kasang bumagsak.
Asan na?
Okay, both of you fail. Okay? So, wala. Ayaw nyo mag-reroll, ha? Okay.
Hindi na.
Game.
We trust the smart.
Victor.
Trust
I
si Rick.
saw Johnny flip the coin. We don't scientists don't put
Don't
all
rely
their,
on luck.
don't rely on luck. We use our smarts and then -4, no?
-4.
Ito.
Ano?
Okay, I'll use Elizabeth. Hindi pwedeng mababa ang smarts ni Viktor. Payroll.
Come on, Rick. Si Victor pala. No?
Yun lang. Okay. You fail. Ay, when you fail, a failed roll results in the hero or group suffering consequences. These consequences vary for any given grid and should be adopted by the GM to fit the hero's situation. Um, uh,
We are so bad with rolls tonight. Roll.
Yun naman sa bad roll, malaki lang yung penalties natin.
Sa bagay.
okay, you lose your fire.
Oh shit.
Oh no. May
Okay.
match ako, pwede ba yun?
No, you lose all of your parang ano to, you try to find your way. Umikot kayo nung umikot, you lost your way. And ano to, naubos yun. Torches nyo, yung gas nyo, whatever. You had to either leave them or use them up, etc. So you don't have any form of fire except the fire of Pan. Okay? So you start the next card. You start with the next card already with a -4. Alright? Okay.
Dapat pala, hihipan muna ni Applewood yung coin.
Oo nga.
Victor, ikaw
Ay,
naman
ano kasi-
mag-pay ng card.
Victor, ikaw yung maayos. Kanina pa ako minamanas.
Wala to. Sige. Now,
Okay, pause muna for you guys and we'll go to Valeria. So you're all high up in the mountains. Kyle tells you that he asks you a few questions. Parang trying to get to know you a little bit. Small talk. So where you've come from, anong ginagawa mo, what did you do before you joined the RTSA. Just trying to talk with you. Little sa banter. But as you do that, both of you start checking the ground, looking at the trees. Roll survival. Kyle will always give you a +2. He's not going to roll anymore, but automatic may +2 ka with the help of Kyle if he's with you. Oh, 0.
Malas
ay
naman.
talaga.
Umatching kasi si Valeria at naisip niya yung mga kasama niya baka nawawala.
All right. Next.
Just
What do you do? Do you reroll?
Yes, I think I'm going to Benny that.
Okay. Yes, what's that, Victor?
I guess na nalagyan ulit ni Kuya Uz ng ano, ng plus yung modifier. Kaya 0 yung lumabas.
Ah, ganun ba?
Yeah, 3 yung
Yeah,
dice
actually
roll niya.
naglagay ako ng +2.
Ah, okay. Alright, sige. Please reroll that.
Okay. Wala na akong ilalagay na modifier.
Hindi. Maglalagay ka pa rin ng modifier. Just put 2.
Okay. Naglagay kasi ako ng plus
Ah,
kanina.
lagay mo lang 2. Oh, you make it. There.
Thank you,
Hi.
Ron.
You get to a part of the mountain. And it starts to ano to? It starts to snow.
Wow, snowing.
It starts to snow. The tracks, you notice that the tracks you're following, it's actually a almost well-used track from where you are now in the mountain. Parang,
Well-worn track.
parang marami nang gumagamit. Okay? Pero isa lang yung direction. Hindi siya pabalik. Pa-forward lang. Okay? So, you see several hooves of different siguro umaabot na mga ano to 6 horses and a cart.
6 horses and a cart.
Yeah, 6 horses. Wait lang.
Parang
1,
carriage.
2, 3, 4, 5. Ano? Not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 horses pala. 5 horses and a cart.
Okay.
Okay? So you're unsure if they all carry the carts, one cart, or they're ano to, or isang cart lang siya with a one horse. You're still unsure at this point.
Is Valeria relaying that information to Kyle?
I don't know with you.
Okay.
You have to tell me. Yeah, you can decide to do that if you want.
Mhm. So I think I would be telling that to Kyle.
Okay, what do you expect from him?
Parang gano'n lang siya. Big
No,
smile.
no. Do you expect him to answer you, or what's the intent for the action?
No, I'm just relaying the information.
Okay.
Baga
Good.
parang kasama ko yung iba kong party member. Sinasabi ko lang.
Okay. He tells you, you're right. Okay. And you move forward. Roll survival. +2. But it's now getting a little bit darker. Okay. So -1 ka na. So +1 ka na lang. Oh, you make it 13. Ilan sabog to? Ay, isa lang.
Tignan ko yung urge, hindi ko na ilagay yung -1. So hindi siguro 13 yan.
Ay, it's okay. Ma-minus na lang natin. It's a 12, let's say. Okay? Still. You find out as your view starts to change because of the snow as it glitters through the whole mountainside. The tracks seem to have now reach the snow. So ibig sabihin, umabot sila from the dry to the snow. No? So it was it's recent.
Okay.
Okay?
Fresh snow, kumbaga.
Fresh snow siya. But you do notice that because dahil fresh snow siya, you notice the cart seems to be carrying something very heavy. It contains something very, very heavy. Okay? Roll again.
Survival +1.
Uh, this time, the darkness now has completely covered the area. Do you turn on your light? Your torch? Or do you continue without a light?
Is it totally dark? Yung
Hindi
cannot.
naman totally dark. So, but you still get a -1.
Okay. Okay lang. Hindi ko muna bubuksan.
So, that means you get now a -2. So, zero na plain roll na lang to.
Okay.
Okay?
Rolling.
Oh, is that a critical failure?
Yeah,
Yes, it
is.
is. Uh,
Can I Benny that?
no, you can't Benny have a critical failure.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
Nadulas.
you are fatigued. The victim subtracts 1 from all trait rolls. If he takes another level of fatigue, he is exhausted. Okay? Alright. You continue on. And you notice you notice si Kyle parang, how could they bring all this how could they not stop and continue on with their with what they were bringing. I think it's this way. Roll survival for the last time.
No, ang tawag dito, modifiers. Ay, nayon.
Do you turn on your light? You didn't to? You're fatigued, remember? So -1 ka. So all your trait rolls.
Naka-ano na siya, Kuya Arch.
Naka...
Nilagay ko na yung fatigue.
Very good.
Nag-auto-compute na siya.
So, nag-auto-compute ka. You fail.
Mm-hmm.
You can use a Benny for that.
Okay, sige. I will use a Benny for that. Yun.
Yaw. Ilang beses? Ilang beses sumabog?
Tatlo
Twice.
yata.
Hindi, dalawa lang.
Dalawa.
If any of your rolls, pag sumabog ng 3 beses, I'll automatically give you guys a Benny. Just that's automatic. Alright?
Okay. Thank you.
You make it. Okay? You finally get to a cave entrance. Seems like the tracks has continued on into the entrance. Into the cave, all right? As you enter, it's quite hot. And you notice that the snow surrounding the cave, also some icicles that has formed in the cave, they have all melted and has created these puddles of water on the ground. It is very, very noisy as you walk through the puddles of water. Okay?
what kind of noise is that, George? Is it a clamoring of people banging
No, it's
metal?
uh so far you hear uh uh horse hooves and the cart moving.
Okay.
Pero parang malayo. Since it's a cave, it echoes the sound, 'di
Mm-hmm.
ba? So you're unsure if it's nearer you or if it's farther. Kasi nga nag-e-echo lang siya. So you'll have to move forward. But you know that they're in there.
Okay.
What do you do?
I look at Kyle. I look at him like that. See? Perfect job. Almost perfect job.
You see him, he sits down on a big rock. With his with his rifle. He's hanging onto his rifle and looks at you. Whatever you
Hard
say.
study oras eh.
Whatever you say. What do we do now? Do we continue on or do we
Well, I think I have to ask him first. So Kyle, what really is our objective here? Do we deal with all of them, or do we only deal with William? Do we sabotage this operation?
we have to find him first?
All right.
Um
I think you should take a breather first, then we'll sneak around.
see he tells you that Miss Raju informed Mr. Patel that actually, in the words of Mr. Patel, he was uh, uh, threatened by Mr. Raju, by Miss Raju, to ask us to know where Dr. William brings all his weapons and where he gets it.
Okay, so intelligence gathering din to.
Intelligence gathering kayo.
Hirap ah.
Alright.
Daming gagawin ah.
Ah,
Napaano lang ako. Yung I blew my hair from my face kasi nakaganon. Yung gumanon siya.
ah.
Then,
Now you realize it's actually punishment for destroying the demon rock from last time.
actually, I think I am the one who did that, diba?
Yeah nga, it's punishment for you.
Yeah.
And si Kyle goes, alright. Do we slowly try to catch up or do we move quickly?
I think total cave system one to, and we can easily track. I can easily track the card. I think it's better to be cautious.
So, alright. Roll stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
And modifiers.
First, it is dark. Alright. So
Okay.
it's -2.
Okay.
But since you're moving slowly, you get a +1. So -1 na lang.
Okay, -1.
Okay, -1.
Fail siguro.
Okay. You make it.
Oh shoot, I made it. Sa akin lahat ng swerte nyo, guys. Pasensya na.
You slowly,
Mm.
you slowly go through the cavern system. And you slowly follow the sound. Getting closer and closer and closer. Alright, we pause.
Alright. Good luck, guys.
Nag-meet na ba si Valeria tsaka si Jonny?
Ha?
Yeah. Nag-meet na si Valeria tsaka si Jonny.
Hindi pa.
We have not yet the
Hindi
pleasure
pa.
of
Hindi
meeting.
pa. Hindi pa niya din nakikilala si Violet, yung isa pong babae na character. Okay.
Alright.
You start with no fire. So -2 ka, -4 na kayo kaagad on the next card.
So,
Wag lang mag-complication kayo.
So, as we stumble upon ourselves, I'd say, shit, we can't do this. So, the only way is forward. It can't all be that bad. And yeah, let's go forward. Dito tayo.
Dito. Ay. Oh! King of Hearts.
Oh no.
Spirit. Ay, baka big bad spiritual. Gano'n.
Well, yeah, Kendo naman pag spirit.
King of Hearts. Opposed roll. Okay. D10 and a wild die. Okay. You notice as you're going through the darkness, through this new cavern area, you hear this parang and it's it's actually falling small rattlers falling from the ceiling, and it's falling on top of you. Who is the lead and who are helping?
Si Pan yung lead.
Okay.
Spirit.
Do they have to roll spirit ba if they want to support? Hindi naman necessary.
No, not spirit. It has to be the skill corresponding to the
Yes.
Yung
Oo. Okay. Yeah, I mean, do they yung role ng support, it has to be yung
wait lang.
related to spirit. Okay.
Ano ba tayo? Hearts?
Yes.
Oo.
Yes.
It's
It's
intimidation.
faith focus, intimidation, performance, or persuasion.
The lead hero must use faith focus, intimidation, performance, or persuasion. Kasi alam ko last time Kuya Arch ginamit natin yung grid si lead hero nga lang yung kailangan na mag-roll ng related dun sa sa card sa suit, and then yung others they can help in a way they can.
Wait lang.
Yun ang intindi ko dati nung nilalaro natin yung grid.
Yeah. Tama. Supporting heroes may roll any skill they can narratively justify, as usual, suffering the same penalty.
Yeah.
Ayun.
So any skill for any of the ones helping, pero yung lead dapat spirit.
So as Viktor sees the small creatures falling, I'll try to shoot at them again. So gamit ako shooting.
Okay, game.
Ay, -4 nga pala, no? -4. So, sige, reroll ko dyan, game. Tapos ko din Benny. to go. I am ready.
Oh, you make it.
Wow.
One. Okay. 14, so you give a +2. Maximum of +2 lang tayo.
Uh,
Okay. Johnny? Sino ba ang ano to? Sino yung lead?
nakamute ka ata. Nakamute ka ata, Johnny. Hindi ka namin marinig.
Yawn.
So, I wanna try gambling. So, ang gagawin ko, I will gamble myself. Hindi ako tatamaan ng mga... Pwede ba yun?
Parang ano, tawag doon, you look after yourself. So, I don't have to, ganun.
Actually, gambling isn't used that way, pero sige. I'll let you roll.
I will open my arms like that.
Next time, I'll try to research anong magandang skill for that. Pero I'm sure it's not gambling eh. Pero sige.
Pwede.
-4, right?
Pwede fate.
Parang fate.
Wala kami nun.
Wala kami na.
Wala ka.
Yun lang.
Okay, bene natin.
Hindi mo kasi pinapahipan kay Miss Apple.
Oo nga eh.
Miss Apple. Ano ba? Ito yung hinahanap natin mga bata.
Yun lang. Okay. So,
You are distracted by Miss Applewood's big, beautiful eyes.
no, you're actually helping Miss Applewood more than you're actually trying to gamble. Okay?
Okay. Sige, so ano yung modifier ko, Kuya Arj? -2 lang?
-2 na lang.
Okay. Focus.
Focus again.
I'll explain naman pag oh, nice.
Okay. Game. Explain.
Parang, yes, parang with my martial artist mastery, I closed my eyes and focused on the sounds that the rattlers make when they fall down, and I swat them away from
Nox. Alright, okay. Alright. Next. You have to use your flame. Are you going to use your flame?
Uy, yes. Oh. Yung ano ba, yung parang mag-light up. Okay, oo.
Roll first.
Sure. May minus?
Wala.
Okay. 11.
You make it. Okay?
Okay. So, yun. I have fire in my face.
Yes. You actually have a race.
Ako lang naman itataas lang yung strength, strength dice.
Okay. So, you guys now start with still a -2. I know, wala na. Pero depende dun sa rolls. Alright, next. Where to, guys?
Sige, ako na pala ipipili, no? Okay, let's keep moving forward. Dito na.
Di ba King of Hearts yung hinahanap nyo?
Yes, yung children, yung kids.
Yung kids, di ba?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, you find the kids.
Yay.
Okay? You find them, as those things are falling down. Nahuhulog din sila. From the ceiling. Okay?
Niswat din niya, no? Niswat din ba?
Naswat ko din.
May isang bata doon, nakaganon. Okay?
So slap ni.
Bingot na.
Miss Applewood! Thank you! Since you found the kids, I am giving you a free look at any card surrounding the King of Hearts.
Okay. Sige,
You don't have to
let's-
land there, ah. You don't have to land there.
Oo. Um, let's look here.
Sige. Let's look it.
Eto? Eto?
Yes, yes. 5 hearts.
Ay, 5 of hearts. Ibig sabihin ng token na yan, hindi pa ninyo napupuntahan yan, ah.
Okay. So, gusto nyo dito tayo or move tayo sa ibang card?
Ano yung hearts? Ay, ano nga pala? Spirit.
Ay, lalay.
Ikaw naman yun.
Sige, let's
Narpan.
let's move down for a change dito.
Sige, okay. Para may iba.
Oh, Joker.
Nice.
Wait lang.
Ganda yung Joker. Parang rest yan.
Okay, so the Joker, lucky break for the heroes. They found a shortcut, an additional hidden treasure, a secure room, blah blah blah. They don't have to roll, but you gain a Benny and reveal one face down card of their choice on the grid.
Okay. Nice.
First, I'm going to give you Bennies, and you guys decide which where you guys are going to.
Kayo naman mag-decide doon sa i-reveal natin na card.
Kahit saan naman, no?
Oo. Oh,
Pwede po
tama ba?
kahit
Kahit
lahat,
saan or sa surrounding lang ng Joker?
Surrounding lang ng Joker.
Surrounding lang yung Joker.
Okay.
Gusto ko yung diagonal. Sa dulo, yung corner. Sa baba.
Okay.
Eta? Okay.
Corner piece sa pinakababa.
Oh. Ace of Diamonds.
Should we?
Where to now?
Kayo naman nag-decide. Ako naman ni Joker.
So that doesn't mean, 'di ba, eto na yung last card nyo? Eto, 'di ba?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that you can't pick this card. Eto. Kasi those are the cards that's surrounding the other cards already.
Yun nga, yun pala yung tatanong. Paano yung pag-backtrack?
You can
So,
backtrack.
hindi kami dadaan dun sa King ulit, no?
Hindi nyo nadadaanan yan.
Kumbaga,
Parang skip
cleared
na si
na
Queen,
natin.
tas dun na
Ah.
yung card.
Pero you can't go here. Parang dito, hindi kayo pwede punta
Pero
dito.
dapat katabi pa rin.
Diba? So, which card do you pick?
Kaya ito ace.
Ace?
Ayan, icon.
ito. Punta natin yan. Don't have to go there naman. Hindi naman yan yung goal card natin.
Saba.
Ano ba yung gold card nyo? The Ace of
Yun
Diamonds,
yung-
di ba?
Hindi. Ace of Spades.
Ace of Spades yan.
Tsaka Queen Diamond.
So, saan na? Quickly, guys. Quickly.
Taas tayo.
Hey, go.
Go tayo. Punta tayo ng edge. Sa taas.
Saan?
Where?
Taas muna tayo.
Ito daw.
Dito daw.
I got it. Three of Hearts.
Ay, Ace.
Spirit.
Okay. Sige, ako ulit lead roll.
Sige, supporting kami. Ako shooting.
Wait lang.
Mangyayari.
Wala pa akong na-describe. Wait lang. Ano yung card yan?
Eight heart.
Hearts.
So, spirit-related na skills.
Hirap dito. Okay. There is a gap. And you have to focus. You have to use performance or focus to pass through the the parang ledge.
Okay.
I don't know. Ang hirap
Ako,
eh.
Sige,
Si-
basta ako focus.
Okay. Guys. Quickly.
Yung mga support. Go.
Quickly.
Ano na lang ako. Sige, athletics ako.
Roll.
Like, boost him up.
Viktor, roll.
I'll use, saan ba tayo?
You fail, Jonny. Reroll.
Hindi naman ako hindi na. Naubos na ako.
I-resolve muna natin kay John.
Viktor, did you roll?
Alright. Ipa. I'll use science. Siguro I'll try to... Ay, may modifier ba?
Wala.
So, tuturo ko kay Pan yung shortest possible jump.
Oh, yeah. You make it. May +1 ka. Fan.
This one.
May
Okay.
+1 ka.
We're going up, ano? Okay. Kaya, okay, +1. Wala nang minuses, ano? Wala na.
Wala. So far now wala. Sinuswerte kayo. You make it! Oh, wow. Ilan times sumabog yan? Once lang. Okay.
You saw Pan Weimin, nakapikit, nagpo-focus. And then suddenly, he lifted up na, nag-jump na parang feather yung...
Wow!
Parang yung sa, yung sa Crouching Tiger.
Chinese movie.
Okay. Next.
Ayan na, si Pan.
Hindi,
Ay, ako pala. Sorry.
ikaw na ibibili.
So, layo tayo ng layo eh. Let's go back from the start. Dito tayo.
Okay.
Ay.
Curious din ako dyan.
Katabi lang pala natin kanina pa.
Queen.
Complicated.
Okay, the queen is... Complication. Ano ba yan? Queen of...
Clubs, complication.
Oh, mo. Okay, queen... but the lead hero may use any skill. Penalties to the roll from the grid difficulty, of course, stack with the -2 of clubs. Okay. Since queen siya, opposed roll siya, di ba?
Yep.
Okay. Hi. More
Parang test, no?
iniisip ko nga kung test siya. Okay. A large boulder starts to roll towards you as you're clinging to the side of the wall of the cavern kasi parang may drop. Okay? And tapos there's this rock that's going through that same path that that you need to pass through, and it's about to barrel down towards you guys. Okay? Uh so that is a ano ba tayo? D8. Okay, I get a 4. All right. And I make it. And kayo na. Any skill.
Okay.
Sino lead and sino yun ano to?
What's happening again?
Diba, you're going through a ledge. Diba? And as you're climbing up, biglang meron this boulder that is ano to, parang it's rolling towards you from above you. Okay, so you now have to get out of the way. Okay?
Okay.
So, ano kaya magandang gamitin for lead roll?
Ano? Athletics.
Meron ba?
Okay,
Pwede ko siya po sa ano eh. Kung posible, I'll destroy it with fighting. Or kung sa inyo, Victor, di ba meron ka ng grenades? So, can destroy it with explosives.
siguro
Ang gagamitin mong skill dun is your arcane background skill.
Uh,
as a support na si Viktor. As a support, in a moment of panic, I start shooting at the boulder.
Okay, that helps. Jonny, please roll, Victor. Para we can do one more card.
Ay, may ano ba to? May mods? Wala.
Wait. Di ba may complication to, di ba?
Complication. Yeah, tama.
-2. And it starts to, ano to? And it starts to earthquake. -4.
I'll shoot. Yes, mukhang sisirain ni Pan yung bato.
I will also shoot.
Reroll. May libre tayo kanina.
I will also shoot.
I-delete ko. Reroll.
Game. Jonny, roll ka na rin. Roll ka na rin.
Yan.
Uy!
You fail, Jonny.
Ako, hindi
Victor, you make it. Pan gets a +1. Jonny, you fail. Do you reroll? Okay. So,
Plus 1 na yung kasama ko.
so ano, I'll make the roll at -3 ano.
yes. Oh.
Reroll. Oh no,
Oh.
ayos na.
Okay. Everyone is fatigued. May fatigue na kanina, no? Wala pa.
Wala pa, first to.
Okay.
Si Valeria.
Oo nga pala, si Valeria yung kanina. Alright, everyone is fatigued.
Okay, level 1, no?
Next. One more.
Pan.
Ako na. Okay. Sige, balikan natin to.
Magkakatabi pala yung clubs dyan. No?
Malas naman.
Saan? I'm sorry. Could you... Okay. Jack of Hearts. Jack of Hearts is Spirit, and Jack is D6. Okay. Meron akong ano to. The kids with Miss Applewood looks ano to, parang seem to be speaking to it as you ano to, traverse the caverns. But you can hear the kids as some of them start to cry, and some of them say that they're afraid to die.
Don't worry, kids. You're not alone.
If you don't ano to, if you fail this one, your next card, it's automatic -2.
Okay.
So what do you guys do? So this is a heart. Heart siya, 'di ba? Spirit. Faith, focus, intimidation, performance, or persuasion. Who's helping and who's supporting and who's lead?
Sige, ako ulit lead. Spirit roll na naman.
Victor support, I'll try to persuade the kids na no. All of this is very normal. Nothing wrong's gonna happen. Master Pan is gonna take care of us.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Modify -2, no?
Why?
Or wala ba?
Wala. Johnny,
Alright.
+1. Johnny Sims
Yes.
with an M, not an N.
So I will try performance. I will try to entertain the kids with a song. So out of nowhere, I whip out the guitar and try
Okay.
start singing.
Alright. Roll performance.
May edge ako dito na attractive. So this, sabi niya it adds 1 to
Performance.
performance
Alright.
and persuasion rolls if the target is attracted to his general type.
And yung kids to, they're not your type. Pero you still get a +1. Sige.
So yung modifier is
0.
-4.
No.
Wala sa modifier.
Wala. So +1 ka pa rin. +1 lang. Yun lang.
Roll ko na nga to. Visit to. Ay, hindi pa ako sumasablay sa support. Ay, supporting actor of... Isa pa. Come on.
Ayun lang. Parehas lang.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately, the kids are not entertained by you. So, at least may +1 pa rin. Alright. Pan, go right ahead. What do you do?
Yun.
Ayan na. Sige, game. What do you do?
And since hindi sila na-entertain sa singing niya, I tried to dance pero martial arts yung gamit ko.
Alright.
Pwede.
They are amazed by your fluid movements, plus the use of the fire from your fists makes it more of a dramatic dance. Alright, nice. Good job, guys.
Mabayas kayo ah.
Madaming potential recruit sa dojo.
Si Johnny.
Pwede si Johnny.
Yan.
Ayan.
Okay.
Familiar yung matanda na yun
Familiar siya na.
Siya yung
Sa Squid Game,
Ako
parang
na yun, ah.
narinig ako eh.
Kilala mo ba? Kilala mo yan,
Casino?
Apollo. Kilala mo yan. Oo.
Nakita ko na yun ah.
Oo.
siya yung yung may casino sa likod ng restaurant, ng bar or sa loob.
Wait ka pa pala. Hindi nga pala natin pinatay lang.
Hindi nyo pinatay.
He's back.
Parang triad member yun.
Okay. In front of you, Valeria, you're hiding actually na parang siyang maliit pang mound of rock. And you're looking through there. Si Kyle is actually towering over you and is also looking. Parang nakaganyan kayo. You're pointing out.
Wow, kami mag-ama.
Almost. Kasi red hair din siya eh. You see 1, 2, 3, 4 men like this. Okay? There is this old man who seems to be in this parang covered in dark clothes. Okay? Pero alam nyo, he's hunched down and you see that he's very thinning hair and he looks out and he's sitting on this wagon. Okay?
So he looks like a Sith.
Yeah, almost like a Sith. Okay? And then and you see boxes covered in this tarp, boxes of cargo or something, and it's covered by a very thick cloth tarp. Behind him are three men in horses. Okay, 3 gunmen in horses, and then 2 more on the other side. Parang they're meeting each other in a middle, and it looks like a open open area. It's a big cavern, and there are several exits from where you are. Okay, not just one, several. You can't count it so far in the darkness, but you know that there are more than 3 exits from where you guys are. So this tells you the reason why yun paakyat ninyo papunta lang yung tracks. So they take another route out of the mountain. Okay?
Okay.
You hear Dr. Williams speak. He speaks in this very Mandarin voice accent. Okay? Asian accent. Very thick. And he tells the two men in front of him. Wait lang ah. Okay. Tell your boss, the big fish, that I have his weapons. And the two men go. And they say, did you bring everything? Including... Wait lang ah. Wait lang. Okay. Uh, including the special ones we ordered. Of course. He goes and he opens the ano to. He opens the tarp, and he one of the other men behind him parang moves a torch beside the box. The box in the behind the ano to, behind the old man. Behind Dr. Williams. And you see there, stamped in the wood, is a very familiar logo. You know it as William and Sons Gun Manufacturing.
Oh, yung sa ano? Tatay? Tatay nga ba? Nilagay ko dito. Liam, yes. William kasi ang dinig ko.
Liam.
Yan.
Liam and no, I'm sorry. Make that No, I'm sorry. Make that yeah. William and Sons.
Okay.
Kyle tells you, look, that's where they are. I think the best thing we can do right now is to wait for him to make the exchange.
Actually, yes. I'm thinking na hintayin ko muna umalis yung dalawang courier bago mang-ambush. Less enemies.
So you're going to wait for them to do the exchange.
Yep.
As they exchange, you hear more of their conversation. Okay. He asks where the weapons were going to go and what they were going to be used for. So, oh, where will you bring all these weapons? And I don't know why I did that. Where will you bring all these weapons? And uh, what will you do with it? One of the men tells him, "It's none of your business. Just make sure that you're far away from Arizona, as as much as you can for the next few weeks."
Arizona.
Hey, you can't tell him that. Axel will kill you for that. Look, he doesn't know where um he doesn't know where we're going to be in Arizona, and uh out of his yabang, he blurts out the location. And the other guy goes at him.
Ay,
And si ano to?
sinabi niya specifically saan sa Arizona.
Yeah, he said specifically kung saan sa Arizona.
Okay.
Okay? And he just tells him to ano to take the cart, transfer it into to his horse, and they should be on their way.
Mm-hmm.
After a few minutes, they leave the area. With one of the carts. Now you see Dr. Williams sitting in his own horse as he is uh, being led by three other men, three of his men. He smiles as he looks very satisfied with the answers that he was able to take. They are about to right. They are almost right near you.
Okay. How far is that? Kasi depende yung weapons ko sa range kay RJ.
Why? What weapons are you thinking of using?
Kasi kung if they're right close to me, yung double barreled shotgun. Pag mid-range, yung either yung Colt 45 o kaya yung Winchester na rifle kasi.
Shotgun.
Oh, okay. Point blank halos. Ay,
They're almost right above you.
okay.
We are now going to do initiative.
Ulit mag-initiative dito.
Kasi si Kuya Arch ang mag-i-initiative sa'yo.
Wala
Cards
na
yan, di ba?
pinipindot dito, no?
Wala
Yung
na.
cards. Alam ko,
Ano,
okay. Akala ko may pinipindot tayo dati.
magdi-deal sa'yo ng
Run.
cards si Kuya Arch.
Random na pala yun. Pati si Kyle, meron ding initiative.
No. he completely just supports you. So you get a continuous +1. But it depends on what you're going to do.
Okay.
Wait lang. Oh, gunman, red jack pa.
What?
Red, red joker. Okay. Um, the gunman passes. He doesn't know what's happening. So, right now, you are, you can use the drop.
Okay.
Okay. The drop is an action.
Parang ambush, ganun na yung... I got the drop on them.
+4 to attack.
No. I think mali. Actually, I think mali tayo pala dito, Pat. If the
Oh.
target is defenseless.
Okay.
Only defenseless. So, ang pinaka maganda for this one is surprise.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ayan o, on hold sila. Victims make notice or roll or get no action card on first round. So, wala sila first round. So, let's say, before I dealt cards, turn nyo muna.
Okay.
So, anong gagawin mo?
I will be shooting using my double-barreled shotgun on one of the gunmen.
Okay. May +1 ka. As, si Kyle is helping you. Yeah. Si A? How many actions are you doing?
Yung second action may -2 yun, Kuya Arch, right?
Yeah. May -2 pa rin siya.
Nakakalimutan ko na kasi yung rules.
Pero -1 na lang kasi 'di ba may +1 ka na.
I'll do 2 actions.
Okay.
Okay, ito yung may +1.
Oh, may fatigue ka nga pala, no? Okay.
So, tested hit, parang hindi yata.
No, 4 dapat.
Okay. So, I missed my first one.
Yeah, do you sure, sige.
Pero I think I'll use a penny for that.
Okay.
Sayang yung chance.
No problem.
Oh. Wait lang.
Victor, wala ka sa wala ka sa Roll20.
Yeah.
You're still there? I need to reload. Oh, you make a 10. You hit.
And I'll rolling damage. May modifier pa rin yung DM.
Damage, wala.
Yes, wala. Okay.
Pero may modifier yun sa'yo, di ba? Pag short range. Pag, D8 ang, D8 ata yung short range mo eh. Ng shotgun. Di ba? 3 ranges yan. Ang shotgun.
Yep.
So, yun highest one kasi very close range.
Pero ayan. Nag-roll na ako. Pumutok yata siya.
Pumutok siya ng once. Four. Dito sa sa sawed-off shotgun mo, yung first shot mo, sa reroll mo, you get a bonus damage. And then you do 15 plus 4. So, 19 points. Wala na tong isang guy.
Blown off to bits.
What the? Okay. Next.
Okay, so I will be firing my second shot with a -1.
Miss.
Sayang. 5. Daw lang.
So, ano?
Mm-mm. Okay na ako, Kuya Arj.
Okay. That was a surprise round pa lang, di ba?
Yep.
Okay, so turn mo na sa initiative.
Okay. So, may reload action ba yung shotgun? Parang wala naman yata.
Ilan ROF niyan? 1 lang, di ba? Hindi, ilan
Yes,
ilan
1 lang.
uh, no, that's a 2-barrel shotgun lang yan. So you have to you have to reload it.
Okay. I will be using the Colt Peacemaker instead. Hindi na ako nag-reload. With the +1 modifier on the other gunman. Yun.
Ilan actions mo?
Dalawa ulit, Kuya Arj. Ay, DM, sorry.
So dapat -1 ka, di ba?
May fatigue na ako na -1.
Tapos 2 actions ka, di ba?
Yep.
So
Ito yung first action ko.
so dapat -2 ka. Isa sa fatigue, isa sa multi-action. Di ba?
Hindi pa ba yun sa second action?
Hindi. Sa both actions yun.
Okay.
Oo. Remember your first action, your second action, kung multi-action ka, parehas silang -2. So, kung tatlong action, lahat sila -4.
-4.
So,
Isa na lang siguro para hindi ko nakunin yung minus.
sure ka? Sure ka? Kasi, tumama na yan eh. Kahit na i-minus natin ng 1 yan, 5 pa rin, tumama ka pa rin.
Sige. With that in mind, I'll take 2 actions.
Okay. So, -1 na to. So, you're taking 2 actions. -2 ka sa next round, sa next shooting mo. So, roll damage.
Okay.
No. You don't get bonus damage. You only get bonus damage if you get a raise on your shooting. The raise on shooting is an 8. And you only got a 6. So, wala kang bonus damage. So, but you get a 9. You still hit. One more action.
Yeah, I will be using hindi pa siya patay.
Sino? Yun isa. Hindi, patay na yung B. So, yung C at si Dr. William na lang.
Okay. So, I will try and hit my -1. -1 ba siya DM or
-2.
Kasi may +1 ako.
Hindi mo na ima-minus. Hindi mo na siya ima-minus. Ma-1 mo lang siya kasi may fatigue ka na eh. Hindi, -3 yan. Dapat -1 lang.
Okay. Sorry.
But anyway, you still fail.
Okay.
So, do you reroll this? Or do you keep it?
Hindi na. I keep it.
Okay. So, it is Mr. William's turn. He sees you, shoot. Can you describe to me how you start shooting down everyone?
Okay. So, di ba nagtatago kami sa mound? So, we were hiding behind this
Ah, ah.
small cropping of rock and soil. Then, siguro we're crouching behind it. Then, as they go past, dahil lumagpas yung mga gunmen, nakatalikod sila sa akin.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly, shoot my shotgun on one of the men. Bam! He got hit right square on the back. Tapos nag-miss yung pangalawa ko yata, right?
Nag-miss
Yes,
yung dalawa.
Mm. So, tinamaan yung isa, then pinutok ko ulit dahil nagulat yung katabi niya. So, sumide-twist siya ng konti and I missed him with that. Then, I dropped the shotgun on my hip, then pulled out my Colt, then bang bang, double tapped it with double tap shooting. I hit the second guy that sidestep, but the second shot that I was supposed to be trying to hit the third guy landed on the second guy instead.
Okay. Alright.
Yun.
Alright. So, as all of this is happening, nakita to ni Dr. William.
Mhm.
He does not look at you. He does not look at Kyle as you start shooting down his men. He just bolts and tries to run away with his horse.
Okay.
And he fails, but
May fatigue siya. -2.
you know why may fatigue siya? You still don't know why.
Okay.
Okay, I'm re-rolling.
Mhm.
He doesn't make it again. So he he tries to turn around his horse, but he's too slow for it. But he gets to turn it around, but he doesn't get to
Gallop.
gallop away. So it is the gunman's turn. This guy, he shoots at you. He has a plus... Ano ulit yung Joker? +4 ba?
Sakit naman ang +4 na yun.
Or +2 lang? Sandali lang, sorry.
No probs. Yeah.
Joker... +2 lang pala. Okay. So, may +2 siya. He is going to shoot you. Oh, malakas pala yung shooting niya. Yun lang. He does a 6. Group check pala to. But since siya na lang mag-isa, so let's just say 6. Okay, he gets a 6. He hits you with his gun.
Okay.
Okay. And then he roll damage. +2. He makes 6 damage. What's your What's your toughness?
Baba lang yata yung toughness ko eh. Wait lang. PM. Naglo-load lang yung character sheet. Oh, 5.
5. He hits. You are shaken.
But not scared.
Okay. He gets to nick you on the shoulder. Parang it surprises you. Yeah,
Yes.
it surprises you. Parang, lucky shot siya. Pshing! Okay. Next.
Kami na ulit ni Kyle.
Hindi pa. Bago na ulit.
Okay. Bagong turn order na ulit. Oo nga pala. Yes.
Okay. The gunman goes first. Oh, malas. Shoots again. Submit. Okay. Wala silang Hindi, may ilaw sila dun sa cart. Ay, wala na yung cart. Wala silang ilaw. So, -1 pala siya. So, he still makes it at a 4. Okay. And then, roll damage. It makes 11 points of damage towards you. Mary armor. No, never mind. 1 success, 1 race. You're already shaken. Alright? Diba?
Yep.
So, may success siya. Tapos may isang race siya. So, you are now at wound 2. But because Kyle is there, he takes one of the wounds.
Okay.
So, you're at wound 1.
Wound 1. Okay. Noted.
Okay, so Kyle now is shaken. So, okay. And then, it is Hans' turn. Hans? Dr. William? He is going to ride away again. Ay, doesn't make it.
Masyadong nagpapanik yung kabayo.
Sobrang nagpapanik. Unshake first.
Yes, I have to unshake first. That's an action.
Ay, wait. Do you soak the damage kanina?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Patrick, may i-clear up lang ako from last game. Mali ko to eh. May i-clear up lang ako. When you do soaking, you use a Benny, right? If you get a success, you soak the wound. You soak 1 wound. Okay? And every race after that, you soak 1 additional wound. Right? If you soak all your wounds with all your successes, if you are shaken, you become unshaken. Okay? So, nagkamali ako last week dun sa yun kay Violet. 3 beses ko siya pinaroll. Mali yun. That was sobrang mistake ko yun. So, right now, that's what we are going to do with your roll. Valeria.
Okay. Do I have any modifiers for that? So,
Wala.
okay. Rolling them out. Oh, nice. Pero may ginamit akong Benny for that, right?
Yeah. But you can still reroll. Okay? You can still reroll. You did
Pumutok siya.
4, 13. Wait lang. Anyway, you soak all your wounds plus you become unshaken. Okay? So Kyle now is also unshaken. So you still get a +1 from Kyle.
Wala na yung one win.
Wala na yung 1 wound and you are unshaken.
Alright. Swerte. Swerte ko sa Benny's.
Swerte ka sa rolls. Okay, game. Ikaw na.
Okay, so I will be using my coat again. Saan na ba yan? Ayun. Still have 4 rounds in the chamber. Then +1 on the modifier. Shoot, I did not hit.
Oh, yun lang.
Ay, wala na akong multi-action, no?
Yeah. You didn't say.
Yeah. It's okay.
You have to declare it
Yeah,
at the start of your turn.
Tama.
Do you
But
reroll?
can I use? Yes, I will use this Benny. My last remaining Benny for
All right.
living on the edge. No more Bennies. May 1 pa rin na modifier yan.
Yeah. Actually, you don't have. Yeah. Put a +1 para mag-minus dun sa fatigue.
Yun.
Oh, you make it. You get a Benny pa kasi sumabog siya ng 3 beses.
Oh yes, yung tatlong 4. I will be now rolling damage.
Eight. You hit.
Yup.
No, you hit naman talaga kanina. You
Okay.
bring him down pala. Okay? You shoot the last one. Can you describe to us how you do it?
So, while Dr. William is like turning around on his horse on the spot, panicking. So, while I killed the second guy, the third guy shot at me and then nicked me on the shoulder.
Uh-huh.
Like, napaganon ako. So, and another shot.
Nice.
So, yung hat, tapos sa ulo.
And blood flows through his hat and then he falls down from his horse.
Yes.
See Dr. Williams, you finally get to see him a little bit closer, and his burned up face.
Oh, kaya siya may fatigue.
You remember why he's burned?
Iniwan namin siya sa nasusunog niyang kasino eh.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Slash ano pala? Casino / prostitution din, tama ba?
and opium den. Opium den.
Opium din,
Opium den siya. So, yun. He's all burned. He almost falls off his horse. His horse is buckling wildly. And Kyle finally grabs onto the reins of the horse. And he tries to pull it pero sobrang lakas ni Kyle. And he brings the horse down. Stops the horse from buckling. And the old man just sits there in defeat.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
So, as I was like, yung finlorish ko muna yung gun ko bago ko holster na ganun. I need information, old man. Where did you get those guns? And where are those men gonna bring it to Arizona?
He looks at you and he smirks. Pause muna tayo dyan and we go to the
Alright.
next game. We go to the next group. Oh, guys, we're going back to you guys.
Yay.
Back to you.
Okay, nasa na tayo? The grid. Ay.
Okay naman pipili ng card. Okay, pumili kanina eh.
Si, Jonny.
Cards ulit.
Sino na? Sino na?
Ako.
Pili.
Ikaw, middle ulit tayo.
Ay.
Wala naman sa mga middle eh.
Spade.
Akin na nadali.
Okay, spade. So, spade is linked to agility. So, who is going to ano to? There is a chasm that you have to pass. You have to jump over.
Ako,
Chasm.
Okay.
ako yung magiging lead role.
Okay. So, I will support him with my ano ba?
Gambling.
Alam mo, maganda na.
May tulong naman.
Hindi, parang siguro ang ginagawa niya parang nakikipag-bet siya sa akin.
Ay, pwede.
Di ba?
I bet you can do that, huh?
Hindi, pag ganun ano to, that's persuasion eh. Persuasion na yan.
I will support
Pwede,
him.
kung wala ka bang persuasion, may persuasion ka, di ba?
Meron naman.
Oh.
Siguro performance na lang.
Performance? What are you going to...
Go!
No, that's persuasion.
You can do it.
That's persuasion.
Persuasion din yun.
Persuasion.
Sige,
Yeah.
persuasion na lang. Do we have modifier?
If you're doing it to let's say you're going to do a dance and make the dance perfect, that's performance. Or you want to impress someone, that's performance. But you're not impressing them naman eh. You're trying to cheer them on. So that's persuasion. So ano?
Yung persuasion na lang.
Sige, roll persuasion. Victor?
I'll
Ano
try to
modifier?
calculate the
Alright, roll
I'll try to
science.
calculate yung trajectory ni Pan. Turo ko
Alright.
sa kanya kung saan, paano.
Okay, that works. Perfect.
Wala, di ba?
Mods wala.
Ka-cancel ko ba yun ako? Yung attractiveness ko sa kanya?
Kanino?
Kay
Sa akin
Pan.
daw. Hindi sa performance yun, di ba?
Hindi, meron din ako sa persuasion.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Ano
and
yun, di ba
performance.
dapat... wait, can you put it on the chat? Para ma-double
Yung
check
score
ka.
daw yung kwan.
Okay.
You know, because
No, if the
I
target
don't
is
care.
attracted to his general type. Okay, general type. I don't think you're the type of Pan. So,
No.
Unfortunately, no.
Regular. Uy! Babag isa.
You make it.
Just to add to it,
May
um,
plus 2.
si Pan is practicing celibacy.
Okay. Alright, may plus 2 ka.
Okay, +2. Athletics.
Okay, you make it. Right, next card.
Right.
Alright. So, balik pa rin tayo dun sa philosophy ko sa umpisa. Can't be all that bad. Feeling natin.
Nako, eto yung may minus 2, di ba?
Oo.
Sabi na tabi-tabi sila eh.
Okay, minus 2 for club. Okay, sige, sino lead, sino magtutulong? Ano to? You have to go through a narrow path.
Ako mag-lead. Sabihin na natin ang gagawin ko is if it is a narrow path, I'll try to use my elemental manipulation to widen.
Okay.
Madaya.
Wide.
Okay, game. Sino magsusupport?
Okay. Parang you can tell me how much I should remove ganun for us to pass na.
Pwede. Si Jonny, ano yung tutulong? I'm sure, Viktor, you're going to use science, right?
Shooting na joke lang.
I love it.
Siguro for now, notice.
Pwede, notice. Pwede. Roll.
Ay, ito parang maganda dito, lawakan. No
Sa
modifier.
akin for
No modifiers.
for the fun of it.
Ayun lang, Jonny.
Sa akin for the fun of it, I'll use shooting nga. I'll try to loosen the earth for Master Pan.
Okay.
-2.
Bakit -2?
Ano tayo ba? Club.
Ay, oo nga pala. So, si Jonny, you've still failed. Taba. No, -2 na rin siya. Game. You make it. +1. Naks. Ang lakas ni Viktor, ah.
Dito yung shooting.
Carry.
Do I have to actually cast? Isa element.
Arcane background ang gagamitin mong skill.
Yung focus ko. Yun yung arcane background. So, ano yung modifiers ko?
-2. -1. Kasi may +1 ka from Viktor. You make it. Sakto lang. Okay? Alright, next. You jump over the chasm. Next.
Okay. Okay, dito tayo sa tabi ni Joker.
Oh.
Sa gitna.
Yeah. Jack of
clubs.
clubs. Damn. Okay.
Shit. Magkakatabi nga.
Puro clubs yung deck.
D6 -2. May mga ano to. may mga rocks na nahuhulog sa ulo nyo. Okay? So, yeah. Teka lang. Athletic. Okay, my roll is a 2. Post roll tayo. But I re-roll this. Re-rolling this.
Ano ba yung challenge?
May no
Athletics.
athletics. May mga nahuhulog sa ulo ninyo.
Okay.
So I get a 5. So who's lead and who's ano ta? And who's supporting?
Ako na lang mag-bid.
Ikaw ulit mag-lead. Sige.
Oo.
Ano isu-support nyo?
I will try shooting the falling things.
Okay. Shooting.
Mod.
Mod. Wala.
Clubs pa din to eh.
Minus 2 pa rin, no? Minus 2 pa rin, no? Oh, minus 2. Sige, I'll let you reroll that. Sige, reroll. Do you want it? That's still a 4. Pero kung ima-minus 2 mo yan, 2 lang yan.
Yun po.
Pumasok pa rin. 5. You make it. May plus 1. Yes! Game. Victor.
Yes. May
Hey,
tinutulong
Viktor.
sa
May sumabog din kay Jonny. Okay. Inspired by Pan's previous action, and in small rocks lang naman to. He'll try to imitate Master Pan and try to swat the rocks as well.
Fighting athletics.
I think.
Tagi na yan. Last ng trip. Gago.
Swat na yan.
Nag-gamble siya kasi may plus 1 na eh. Okay.
I tried martial arts.
Sige, Pad, ikaw na. Plus 1.
Minus 1 na lang.
Minus 1 na lang. Minus 1. Okay, you get an 11. You pass. You get through, you get through the rocks. Next.
Hindi pa rin natin nakikita. I will go with the corner sa may tabi ni 4 of clubs. Sa baba ni 4 of clubs. Ano ba? Yung
Okay.
let's go there. Let's go team. Uy!
Queen.
Ano yan?
Queen of
Diamond
Hearts.
pa din kailangan.
Diamond. Nakuha na natin diamond.
Hindi pa. So you got Queen of Hearts. Hearts is spirit. Okay.
Alam mo naman ikaw leader namin.
Yun na. Wait.
Wala pa.
Queen. Younglings to. Meron to. Meron ulit bunch of young rattlers that jump out of the from the walls towards you. I know. Hearts nga pala to, no? No. Okay. Hearts pala to. So, sorry. as you're going through the tunnels, you notice that Miss Applewood has parang nag nag-weaken yung katawan niya. She looked defeated on what's happening. It's you found the kids, but you haven't found the way out. You haven't found the mother yet. You haven't found the device that she created. And it seems that slowly the mound of earth is going to collapse.
I will lead. I will lead.
Okay. So since this is Queen, what skill will I okay. She is she is parang the way she's talking, she's starting to scare the kids. Okay? And she's using persuasion. She's very nagiging nega na siya, nega. Okay? Ano ba yun? Queen is the 8. And then a D6. And I got I'll reroll this. So some D8, some D6. She makes a 6. She's starting to scare the kids. Game. What do you guys do?
Or
What do you guys do?
Okay, no. Sino yung parang nagnenega na DM? Si Miss Applewood?
Si Miss Applewood.
Sige.
Nagiging nega na siya, nega.
I'll try, Viktor, Victor will talk to will try to butt in and parang i-counter ko yung mga negan talks ni Miss Applewood, trying to calm the children down by persuasion.
Okay, this is persuasion roll.
No more. Alit lang.
You make it +1.
Go, Johnny.
Pan.
Ano yung roll? Kailangan i-roll.
Ah,
Spirit nga pala, no?
hindi, si Jonny daw
Lead.
magli-lead.
Okay. Sige.
Anong skill gagamitin mo?
Ano yung nangyari kay ulit? Kay Miss...
Nagnenega na siya. She's starting to
Sige, I'll try to persuade her. Parang yun yung support kay na to listen to...
Okay, so you're using persuasion.
Oo.
Sige, roll.
May minuses? Wala.
Wala.
Okay. Let's go. Uy, sakto.
Alright, so may +2 ka na, Jonny. What do you do?
Kaya mo na yan.
okay.
Parang I
Go.
told her think of Jonny as your husband.
What? Game.
Okay. I
Parang,
will...
parang si Johnny yung na-persuade dun ah.
Oo nga eh.
I will use my attractiveness to persuade. So my plus 2 from the team.
Game.
2. And then, tama, plus 2 galing sa kanila. And then my attractiveness, so 3. Come on.
Yeah, you make it. Okay, can you role play that part and then make a decision where to land next?
So what I do is I grab her by the hand again, pull
Okay.
him close to me.
Okay.
Listen to me. We will get through this. You and I and the children, yes, and these other dudes, and we can do this. Believe in me. As I look her with the with, with my handsome look.
She she looks at you with surprise as you take her arm, as in believe in me, trust in me, and you take her arm and you look at each other. She turns so quickly kasi parang nahila mo siya eh. She turns so quickly, she stumbles, and she face forward onto your lips, and you kiss.
Oh no.
Pan and Victor, you see this.
No. You saw nothing.
And
I messed up.
pick a next card.
Sino na
Medyo
ba?
like,
Ako
ako na.
nag-pick.
Question. Connect. Question lang. Kasama ba namin si Warren dito?
Si Warren nandun. He's been quiet the whole time.
Huli.
Oh no.
I was talking to the kids. Please, no one talks about what happened to you, alright? Especially not in front of Anya. Okay?
Who? Di pa nila nami-meet si Anya, di ba? Okay.
So, upon seeing their, their faithful kiss, uubo ulit si Viktor to get the attention of I guess we should move.
It's
time for that
si Miss Applewood, she looks at Jonny and then she parang pushes him away. Okay, game.
Oh no.
Oh, Joker.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Free round.
Saan na tayo?
Oh, Dana Benny. Next one.
Yeah, everybody also gets a Benny.
Yay. Okay, I will stay completely silent during the race.
Ito pa tayo.
Nagulat ako sa nangyari eh.
Okay? Game.
Yung fatigue ba matatagal ng Joker? Hindi.
Hindi.
Alright. Sige.
Yung next time, kukuha ko ng power.
Johnny
Para
Sim
dun.
style. Sa corner tayo, sumilip.
Dito Janice yung style.
Alay niya. Alay natin.
Yun.
Uy.
Nice. Nakuha na natin.
Yun na yun.
Nakuha natin card.
That is the
Yung
May subscribe.
worm. Si Rattler.
Yeah, the Mother Rattler. Okay? Do you take the Mother Rattler now?
What? And so, di pa namin...
Pwede namang
kulang pa
hindi
tayo,
muna.
no?
Oo. Sige, wag muna natin explore.
Si
May isa pa kami kulang, si
Ana
Mother.
Manang Negdet.
Oo. Yung Q yung ano, 'di ba? Yung parang
Machine.
machine.
Oh, yung
Yung Queen.
Machine. We need to take down the machine first. Kasi babalik at babalik sila eh.
Oo. Next. Sana.
Ako na. Sure, kumpletuhin na natin yung gitna.
You know.
Oh, you found it na kagad.
Sakto.
Okay, let's go.
Bilis ah. Ay.
The eye. Oh, smart. Nice, nice.
It is um ano nakuha natin?
Queen of the
Queen of Diamonds. So Queen of Diamonds is smarts. I will roll the difficulty of the device that you have to stop. Nandun kayo sa isang area na it has several parang dead rattlings, and then may isang parang naka-mound in the middle of this small cavern. You can tapos it's this hexagon. It looks like malaking D20. Okay. Tapos nagsho-shine siya ng ano to. Parang nagpo-pulse siya. Pero wala kayong naririnig. So parang siya nagpo-pulse lang. Okay? So the difficulty is what I'm going to roll. It is Queen is D8. Reroll. Six lang talaga. Ay, 6 lang, sorry. Wag niyo nang pansinin yan. 6 lang, guys.
I'm
I think Viktor will lead this one since this is a machine.
ako
Then
yung
smart. So, sige, yung support ko na.
Okay. Tawag doon. Ano ba yung nandito sa lugar bukod sa machine? Meron bang ano?
Ano? What are you expecting
Ano
to
yung
find?
Ano ba yung may challenges ba bukod sa machines dito? O may parang may mga opposing ano?
Wala, yun machine lang. Yun complexity ng machine to turn it off.
O sige, I'll help with my notice.
Okay?
May minuses? Wala.
You actually get a +1 from Miss Applewood. But it's starting to shake. And there's an earthquake. So it is flat roll.
Okay. Let's go. Saktong
+1. Alright, next. Sino ba lead? Lead si Viktor, no?
Viktor.
Oo.
pwede, pwede ba gambling? I just push random buttons.
Gag. You know, if you critical fail, something might happen, ha? Sige, sige. I don't know if that's gambling, eh. Sige, sige. Sige nga. I'll find a way, ano to. I'll find a proper skill for that.
There's a lot of buttons here.
Parang feeling ko faith yun, eh. Faith yun.
Wait, dapat, no?
Parang faith dapat
Wala
yun.
ako nun eh. Sugal lang alam ko eh.
Iba yun, iba eh. Ibang sugal eh.
So, can I roll gambling nga doon?
Yeah, you can do it now. Pero next time, I'll check if you can, if that's the proper way of using gambling.
Hindi.
You fail.
Baba.
Baka kasi, ano,
Sige. Pag scientist, kaya mo na yan.
Torket Metason.
I trust you. I trust you.
So upon seeing the machine, Viktor slowly walks to the machine, and I say to the children, okay, kids, this is why you should go to school and listen well to your teacher. You have to be smart. And you would expect Viktor to use his mad scientist ultra intelligent skills, but I take out a grenade.
Gag. You blow it up? Okay.
So weird science.
so ano yung notice ko, yung weak link?
Most probably, siguro. Pwede.
So I'll set it dun sa kung saan yung weak link.
Okay, game.
Uy, +1.
Oh, nice. Okay. Ano to? As you drop it in, it coalesces, and then it stops. And then you back up a little bit, and it explodes. And there's this large dust storm that happens inside inside of the cavern. Creates this loud noise, and as soon as the noise parang fades away, you can hear it is the rattler, and it knows that you're here.
I tell to the children, well, I also am mad. So there you have it. Go to school. Don't do drugs.
So Miss Applewood tells you, I think since we've destroyed my machine and found the rattler and found the kids especially, maybe it would be best if I lead the kids out of the mound.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Hey, you should go. Yeah, go.
Are you... Is Warren, insisting on staying, or...
No, yeah. Do you ask him ba?
Ikaw, Jonny, what do you think?
As a father, yes. You should go with them.
Okay. He says,
Trying to be a good father.
he tells you, I can take care of myself. I was hired by the RTSA, and I shall do my job. As we know that you will also do it. You'll also do your job.
But
What?
He's telling you guys that I will do my job because you guys are also going to do your job.
Ah,
your job is to take care of Anya for me.
He looks at you, and then he storms off, and he gives you the finger, and he
ah,
and he moves towards the sound of the rattler. Anything
ah.
else?
Kaya lang, sabi lang ni Pan, I never knew Mr. Patel, ah, ano yung tawag doon? Employed child labor.
and he goes, I am not a child.
I tell Johnny, well, you managed to piss him off. I just have to remind you that he knows about the kiss as well.
And you move off
And
towards the rattler. Valeria. Okay, it's already 1 o'clock. We have 1 hour to go.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes.
Valeria, you see Mr. Dr. Williams in front of you. What do you do? You ask him, di ba?
Yeah.
Ask him again.
Excuse me. So, where did you get these guns? And where are those carriers going to bring them? And he smiled, I think, if I
Yeah, he
remember
smiled.
correctly.
Roll persuasion.
Kanina tumatakas lang siya. With one modifier.
Bakit may modifier?
Si Kyle.
Yeah. Sure.
Yan.
Oh, you got a 13. Let's see.
No,
Here.
that's Victor's.
That's Victor's. You haven't rolled yet. Sorry.
Yeah. Ayun.
You get a 6. Okay. Alright. I roll a 3. Right. He tells you. Those are special ordered from Philadelphia. He tells you that.
I cussed like, shit, I knew it, like that. Parang nag-stomp ako I stomped my boots on the floor, on the ground.
And Kyle goes, wait. What's going on?
And I rubbed my forehead like that, and I'll tell you later at the agency. For now, let's tie him up and get him there. I tell Kyle. Ay, meron bang naiwan sa caver? Can I roll on notice for anything of value? Or is it just no empty caver used as a meeting place?
Do you go back? You waited for them for quite a while, di ba?
Yep, na umalis.
Oh, na
Pero we were just hiding lang naman before the gun.
yeah, very close or farther away pa.
Probably near the entrance lang nung cavern, nung room. Maybe just to take a quick look.
Uh let me see. Sure, sige. Why not?
Can I roll notice for that?
Roll notice.
Okay, with one modifier.
What are you hoping to see?
Well, if there are any other remnants of the crates with the
Uh-huh.
Liam and Sons manufacturing logo on it,
Uh-huh.
or any other guns or explosives, anything of value,
Yeah. Uh
maybe intelligence reports, receipts like that.
yeah, pero yeah, yeah. So you're that's what you're just hoping to see.
Hmm.
The place is completely void of any of those things.
Okay.
There's no remnants of any goods that has been exchanged here. The only thing that looks troubling is that it is well used.
Okay.
Um, but you do realize that the proximity of you ambushing Dr. Williamson, uh, Dr. William, uh, the gunshots would definitely be heard.
And then I would insist Kyle Redmayne and me uh, to get out of the place as quickly as possible.
Um, as you as you walk out, roll survival. Find find your way out.
Okay. Meron nga pala akong edge regarding that,
Uh huh.
DM. Yung woodsman, I have
Okay.
+2 to survival rolls and stealth rolls made in the wild. Basta wala siya sa... Ay, di pala pwede kasi underground pala to. Hindi siya mountain.
Yeah, hindi siya mountain. Kanina, pwede. Nung nasa
Oo, kasi
mountain ka. Roll survival. May plus,
yes,
ano
I
to?
have.
May plus ka naman from +1 from...
Yeah, +1.
You make it 5. Okay? Uh, you finally to get to the end of the cavern of where you actually came from.
Mm-hmm.
So, in hindsight, you realize you're the first one to have taken the same route up and the same route back.
Mm-hmm.
And you think maybe this will keep you safe for now.
Okay. Sounds
Roll
ominous.
survival. Going now, as you leave the cavern, it's now dark. And it takes you a while to get out um, of the forest. Um,
Andito na yung woodsman edge ko, DM.
ah,
Pwede na.
um,
+2.
Kyle tells you it's getting late. We have to find shelter.
Okay.
Do
I will
you push on or do you take shelter?
I will take shelter. I will take his advice to heart.
Okay.
Is it still the survival role?
Yes, it's a survival roll.
Okay.
+1 because you have
Kyle as
from
well.
Kyle. Yeah.
And can I add the +2 for the woodsman edge?
Yes. +2 ba yung woodsman?
Yes.
Okay, wow. Sige, +3. Yun, you make it. Um, you find a um, parang log
Cabin.
Hindi naman siya log cabin. It's a log, a big log. Parang ano
Okay.
to, parang old uh, tree that has fallen over. Um, you you dig under it and create your own parang ano to shelter from the snow. So nandun kayo sa ilalim ng log, and then you start to make a fire.
May Are we under a tent?
Uh Probably not. Probably over tarps.
Yeah, tarp na lang siguro.
Over tarp siya. Hindi siya tent
Wala rin
mismo.
akong dalang tarp.
Si Kyle meron siya.
Okay.
Buti na lang. Okay?
Yeah.
As you're doing this and you're sitting down already under the fire, it's cold. It is very cold. Dr. William looks at you with this parang almost melting face. My lips are dry. Where are you taking me?
Okay, I'll answer none of your business. You'll know when we get there.
You're sly, aren't you? I know
Say
you.
so to no one, Doctor.
I saw your eyes. I saw the recognition in your eyes. You know Liam and his sons, don't you?
I guess I would let konting galit sa eyes ko when he said those names. But I remain silent. I will not answer.
Well,
Maybe I'll tie his mouth. Can I do
I'll
that?
tell you where. And Kyle goes, "What's going on? Why won't you want to listen to what he has to say?"
I tell Kyle he can say everything he wants at the agency.
If he ever reaches the agency.
Did Kyle say that?
Yeah, if he ever reaches the agency.
Yeah, he will.
Who is gonna take first watch as the night rolls on?
I think I will until I will take first watch.
Okay, you don't get any bonuses from Kyle.
He's
Okay.
going to sleep, diba?
Of course he's going to sleep.
Uh,
Okay.
yes.
It is dark and you only have a small fire. So you have a -2 to look outside.
Hmm?
Okay? But if it's inside your area, -1 lang because of the fire. Okay?
Okay.
Roll notice.
Wait lang. Wait lang, DM.
No problem.
Tinitingnan ko tong isa ko pang edge eh. Meron kasi kung yung scout na edge. Ayan. Haba kasi eh. So, pang travel lang to.
Wait lang, wait lang. Wait lang guys ha. I hope okay pa kayo dyan.
Yep, yep.
Yes.
Thank you guys.
Good, good.
Wait lang. Sorry.
Okay.
Hi. Scouts are masters. Martial does the face card.
Sabagay, parang habang traveling lang naman siya.
That's kind of.
Pero ito kasi yung ano yung versus stealth sana. Sabagay, auto track lang naman siya.
No, we can use it now.
Okay.
So you get a 2 points of penalties on survival rolls to track on. Okay. Sige. When you look outside, um, uh, you get a notice roll, flat notice roll.
Okay. Rolling now. Ay, sorry. I cursed. Double zeros.
Double zeros. What happened here? This is critical failure, my friend.
Yeah, I cannot Benny that.
Okay.
Probably fell asleep. I think meron din ako hindrance regarding that. Ay,
Wait lang.
sabi hindrance na yun. Heavy sleeper pala ako.
Your fatigue takes you. Your eyes fall deep. You find yourself sitting in a room as you watch your father bring a piece of metal, a small cauldron of steel, and pour the contents of the liquid metal onto a ang tawag dun,
Mold?
mold.
Or pot?
Okay? You watch in fascination as he does this. Off to your left, you see the collection of weapons your father has created. You're proud of him. You're proud of what your family has can do. But slowly the scene changes into a field of soldiers fighting, shooting at each other. As they fall, um, we see the you see the logo of your father's company, Liam and Sons. You see it on one army. You see it on both, and you actually see it in both armies, used by both armies. And blood hits the logo as the smell of burning flesh awakens you. You see Dr. William burning. And you see two men. Parang they get surprised as you wake up. And they take out their guns. What do you do?
Well,
No! No!
can I use my double barreled shotgun on one of the gunmen? And then use my other action on the other one.
Uh, sure.
They're really close to me, right? I think so.
Yeah. Enough for you to do the close combat damage.
Hindi ko nakabisado yung close combat damage eh. Naalala ko lang yung I can use double shots.
Yeah, pero shotguns kasi they have different types of damage on different
Mhm.
ranges, 'di ba? So yung full damage niya ang iro-roll mo. Sige, just roll it na. Just roll your shotgun.
Okay, without any modifiers.
Uh you hit.
Okay. I will now be rolling the damage.
You use your bonus damage, so 18 points.
Okay. So I killed the other guy.
Bang! He goes down. And then you hear ano to? And then you hear Kyle wake up.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear click as two other men show up.
Okay. So I will be
Right ano to? Right beside Kyle. One already has a gun over his head. Nakatutok. Nakahiga kayo eh. So nakababa siya, nakatutok sa kanya.
I will use my second action to point it at the other guy. Yung pointing the gun on Kyle.
Yeah, si Y.
Yes, UI. It's a -2.
You're going to shoot?
Yeah, yung second action ko po sa multi-action kanina.
Yeah nga, so you're going to shoot.
Yep.
Okay.
Oof, critical failure na naman.
Oh no.
Ginawa ko po si Kyle.
This is what you call bystander rules. So roll a d6. 1 to 3 you miss. 4 to 6 you hit him. Five, 4 to 6 you hit him. Roll your damage.
I hit
Yeah, you hit Kyle.
Oof, wawa naman Kyle.
Okay, so 3d6, 8. He takes, okay, he's fatigued. He's ano to? He's shaken.
Okay, buti shaken lang. My bad, Kyle.
You graze him ano to? You graze him on the shoulder and he gets so surprised from the shot. Hey, quiet down.
Tibay ng toughness niya.
You see two more gunmen. This time you recognize them. They're the two gunmen who met with the old man, Dr. William. Come down, or else we're going to kill your friend here. Let the old man burn. You see, ano to, Dr. William, parang he's going to, he, ano to, his hand, ano to, he, the rope that you've tied him with, has already broken apart. Natanggal niya yung rope dun sa mouth niya, and then he starts to, ano to, ask for your help. Help me!
Meron pa ring gunman na nakatutok kay Kyle, no?
Actually, ano to, actually, dalawa na sila.
Okay.
Tapos meron tatlo outside na nakatutok naman sa'yo.
No choice. I put my gun down. Pero I don't speak.
Dr. William already, ano to, his arms already flaring up. I don't feel the pain anymore. It's the realization that I'm going to die. He tries to, ano to, he tries to crawl forward into the snow para ma-stop yung fire.
Extinguish yung fire.
Ma-extinguish yung fire. But the men, they push him back into the fire. And they keep him there like a burning log.
That's a bad way to die.
And he looks at you. I know who you are.
I told the gunman, can I at least shoot? Can you guys at least shoot him? Put him out of his misery.
The two men look at they look at you. And they smile. Let him die. He was the one who failed to ano siya ba dati? Pan? Dragon siya, di ba? Do you remember?
You mean yung parang sa rank within the
No,
triad?
not the rank. 'Di ba meron three types of parang parts of the triad, the Ouroboros, the dragon, and tapos yun Crimson, which is the red lotus. Ano si
Siya
ano
yung
to?
Crimson.
Siya yung Crimson, yeah. You notice that these men have a red lotus insignia on them. And they let the old man burn. They say he deserved it because he failed the crimson. And he starts to and he dies in front of you. Pause. Pause muna tayo, Valeria.
Okay, copy that.
Ay, mali. Ay, dito na pala. Oh, nasa na yun? Ano to? Where is my monster? Teka lang guys ha. Wait lang. Yan. Okay. That is the rattler. A rattler is... Right. They call these great worm rattlers because a person's teeth start chattering as the rattler rumbles through the earth beneath him. Their size is gargantuan. These great worms are over 100 feet long with heavy armor and 3 extra wounds. Its attacks are heavy weapons. Yep. And you see it as you enter its domain, its main area. What do you guys do? You see it's digging. It's digging towards the area that you guys came from.
You guys ever rode a worm?
There's always a first time for everything.
All right.
May question pala, Gia.
Okay.
I assume dala namin yung ano, no? Dala namin
Demon
yung
Rock?
Demon Rock.
Demon Rock. Of course, dala niyo yung Demon Rock.
Baka...
Grabe naman. The one thing that's got to make it to destroy it eh. Okay. What we're going to do now is called what we're going to do now is called a dramatic task. Okay? You have 3 turns. Okay? You have 3 turns to get only 5 dramatic task tokens. So first time mo ron dito sa dramatic tasks. So
Yep.
dramatic tasks para lang siyang chase wherein you gather tokens, okay? The creature itself, it's 100 feet long. So it will take you 3 turns to get to its head. Okay? But to reach the head, you'll have to pass through 100 feet of obstacles. Okay? Various obstacles. Alright? Now, by the end of 3 rounds, dapat makakuha kayo ng 5 ilan ba kayo? 3, 6 pala. 6 na dramatic task tokens. So,
Alright.
this first turn, okay? How do you get tokens? So, every success is a token and every race is an additional token. Okay? So, the first round, as you're facing the first 20 feet of the 25 feet of the rattler, you see dozens of young rattlers paano nakapatong sa kanya, and they're protecting its hide. What do you guys do? So, um, this one is also just like the grid. One is the main, and the others are the support.
Alright.
Okay, guys.
Okay. May ano ba? Since we're going to be in the worm. Meron bang difficult ground or parang ano?
Yeah.
Testing.
Only on the second and third turn. First turn wala pa kasi parang nasa ground pa kayo. So you're able to balance.
Okay. As my first action,
Hindi, are you
Ah.
supporting?
I don't know. I want to cast sana a power for them.
To what? To do what?
Warrior's Gift
On yourself?
for us three. So I'm using a modifier.
Let's see. Sure.
Kakast pa naman. Okay. Cast Warrior's Gift. May minuses. Wala naman.
Wala.
Modifier. Okay. May fatigue pa rin kami, no?
May fatigue ka ba?
Yes, kanina, di ba kami
Ah.
dun sa ano?
So
Oy,
you
may
may race ka. So whoever is you're probably supporting at this point. So somebody has to do the main role. So you give them a +2 and then you also cast the power. So what is it?
Guys, I give you a combat edge called Free Runner. Ito yung definition niya sa ano.
5 rounds yan ah.
For 5 rounds.
Oh, nice.
May definition sa chat. Ignore difficult ground.
Alright. Sa akin sige. I'll try to support din and I'll give this to na lang para si Jonny na lang ang mag-lead sa akin.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a power din.
Okay.
So cast ko yung smite. Basically ang trappings ko doon is siya, para siyang attachment na nilalagay sa mga range weapons. And I can cast I can spend additional power points, so kaming dalawa yung I'll give him and I'll say put this into your things
Okay.
and you will be blessed.
Ano siya? What type of device is it?
It's a weird looking cylindrical thing that attaches to the barrels of ranged weapons.
Okay. But you fail.
I'll benny that.
Okay. You make it with +2 to Jonny for his role as the lead. And then can you please send smite on the character sheet on the chat?
Okay. Kaya Arch, question lang.
Wait lang.
Ano yung size nung Demon Rock na dala namin?
Yung size ng Demon Rock, parang siyang mga 1 foot na parang itlog. Rough rough rock. Pero it's 1 foot. Ganon siya kalaki.
Kasing laki na
Ruler.
ostrich egg.
Ah, sige, let's say. No, a bit smaller pa. Smaller pa. Mas maliit pa doon. Okay. Did you send Smite already?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Di pala, 6
Okay.
inches long pala, ano?
This only, ano to, if it's attached to a ranged weapon, whatever you have on that entire magazine is the only one that has Smite. So, kumare, you put it on a Peacemaker, yung 6 bullets lang na yun ang may Smite.
Yep.
Okay? The weapon's damage is increased by +2 or +4 with a damage modifiers. Did you add additional power points to this?
Yes, oo. So, post ka. Bahala na si Johnny kung saan niya ikakabit. He has the attachment.
Meron.
+2. Okay, you get +2 to your one weapon, Johnny. So, your first dramatic task. Come on, guys. Let's finish this up.
Paano ba natin ano itong malaking to?
No, you have to do the first the first dramatic task. The task is to get out of the way of the small younglings, right? You already get a +4 from Viktor and Pan. So, what would be the best? You can do athletics, you can do shooting. Ano gagawin mo?
For now, I'm gonna shoot na lang muna with
Okay. Game.
in a modifier.
+4.
Swerte eh.
Score na yan.
Hindi ka magpe-fail.
Okay, 6. So you get ano to? You get actually you guys already get 4 tokens. Kasi dalawa na yung nagawa ni ano to ni Pan kanina, di ba? Tama?
Oh, yes. Oo. Tapos dalawa pa ulit kay ano.
Tapos dalawa ulit. Tapos 1 from Jonny now. So 5 na. Okay? You're nearing the head. Okay? And so 2 tokens na lang. So 2 timer tokens. You're reaching the head. Okay? And the head is this huge just flat surface. Kasi pabilog siya, 'di ba? So malaki siya, 100 feet. You see there is a para siyang orifice.
Okay.
Parang hole siya. There are several and you believe this to be parang a air vent or something for the rattler. And you hear you now get for difficult ground a -3. Okay? But since you guys have the free runner, if you're going to use athletics, +1 na to, -1 na lang. How do you get that device to the place where it has to explode?
Si Pan na yung magle-lead this time. He'll run towards the orifice and dunk it.
Okay. Game. How are you going to help Viktor and Jonny?
Ano kalaki yung orifice, DM?
Magically, it's the same size, a little bit bigger than the demon rock, as if it was made for that little hole.
But just to be on the safe side, Viktor will hand to Pan one of his grenades and in hopes of widening the orifice a little bit more. So I guess that's weird science.
Okay, roll. Johnny?
I will try to shoot the kung ano
Oh.
mang tentacle na lumalapit kay kay tentacle or mga
Oh,
yaw
may
ni
Benny. Okay, game. Roll shooting.
Nice. 16.
Umabot
Okay.
din.
You guys make it. Wait lang
Wow, ilan yan? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dalawang sabog yung akin.
Hindi, 16 divided by 4 is
You still make it. No
wait,
problem.
I have 8 size na bagay. 4 lang ba?
4. That is 4 races.
We go to Valeria.
Wow, nag-explode din pala yung support
Yo.
niya.
Oh, nag-explode din yung support. Kaya nagka-Benny siya. 3 times siya nag-ano to. As you see Dr. William burning burning to a crisp right now. The night goes on until you see nothing but a husk of black. No movement,
Charred remains.
nothing. Just pieces of wood and bone and flesh. The men slowly back up. And stand. We know who you are. We know who you are, woman. You don't remember us, but you were very young then. We let you go now in service to your father's handicraft. But the next time we see you, next time we see you, Mr. Melton will make sure that you don't survive.
Mr. Milton.
They disappear into the night, and you finally hear nothing but the wind and the snow. Light is coming into the forest as if signaling the way out. Do you search the body before you go? Do you bury it?
I light a cigarette and ignore it.
And then nothing. You don't do anything.
I don't do anything.
Okay.
I
You
just-
didn't answer my question.
Yeah. Oo nga pala.
You didn't
I just
answer
lit
my
a
question.
cigarette eh.
Oo nga eh. So you light your cigarette and then you don't bury, you just leave.
Yes.
Okay. Uh
I guess I'll talk to Kyle.
he stands up, you see that he was able to bandage himself. And he doesn't speak to you until you leave the mountain. I heard what those men said. I do not know who you are, but I'm thankful that you saved my life.
I offer him a cigarette.
He ano to, puts up his hand and pushes it back and gives you this wary smile. Um, I quit 15 years ago. Nakakasama siya.
Wow, sana all.
Uh, and uh, he roll back towards um, the next day. You walk towards the RTSA. Kyle isn't there, but you see Mr. Patel. He looks at you and he tells you, "So, what happened?"
Well, I'm actually planning on telling and only telling Mr. Patel nangyari. So I guess I will tell Mr. Patel everything that happened. And even telling him I recognize where those guns came from.
He ano to, he thanks you and uh, I'm guessing this is much of a huge surprise for you. Um, damaging. It's very damaging, I believe. Um, I hope you can keep on staying with the RTSA and we'll both find out what happened. But for now, forget of
I actually,
okay, go.
sorry, if
No,
I
sige,
interrupt.
sige, sige. Go ahead.
I actually want to tell him kasi kanina pa na-feel ni Valeria to. Parang si Tony Stark.
Okay.
Hindi niya alam kung saan napupunta yung weapons niya and
Okay.
doesn't really want to end up like that, at the
Okay.
hands of terrorists. So
So,
I'll as Valeria will say this to Mr. Patil. Sir Patil, I believe that my father is doesn't know what has transpired. He just makes guns, doesn't know where it goes and which hand fires it. But rest assured that I will still serve RTSA and I will get at the bottom of this.
righto. That's one of the best things I've heard the whole day. Rest. Go ahead and rest, Valeria. The information will get to Anya very soon. We believe we already knew where the guns were going. We just had to know exactly where. I'll just telegram it to her. They are she, uh, Johnny, Johnny, Victor, Victor, Johnny, and his son, whew, Warren, has gone with Anya to Arizona. Now,
Oh shit, Arizona. Asa
and,
Arizona pala sila.
and exactly, this is exactly the information that they've been looking for. So I'll send this through a telegram.
Can I say side comment for that?
Okay.
Well, with me, not with them. I hope they don't get lost to some cave system or something. I don't.
Knowing them, I'm sure that knowing that you're here and they're there, there's three of them and one of you here, there's going to be trouble. I'm sure of it. We pause.
All right.
And okay, describe to us, Pan, how you plug up the ano to, the whole of the Rattler.
So I run towards the orifice and dunk the demon rock. And to keep it from keep it from blowing out the demon rock, I stuff his orifice with rocks with my elemental
Okay.
manipulation.
All right. So you shove the rock in, and then you ano to, follow it through with shards of rock
Yes.
from uh from your ano to, from your powers. It starts to shake. All of you are holding on for dear life. And then you hear pa. Slowly you hear the rattler just hits its head on each side of the cavern, and it jumps out of the mound, and it's in air. And it's airborne. And you're holding on as slowly its body parts starts to explode. Everyone, roll athletics, or else you fall down and break your legs.
Oh no.
Will the
Athlete.
free runner apply? Free runner.
Yes. You guys
Yes.
get a +2.
+2.
Let's do.
Let's go, Johnny. Yes. Barely.
Oh no.
Ano?
Nalagyan mo na naman ng
Ay,
plus.
basta. Mali. Ako pa nagkamali. Okay, let's go.
You make it. Pan.
Yeah, ito na sa taas. Yung
Okay. You get a 5. All of you land on soft earth as you are splattered with blood from the rattler as it explodes in the rising sun. Parang nakikita nyo dun sa horizon yung sun. Okay? And then makikita nyo yun, bang! Alam nyo yun, yung scene sa Voltes 5 pag pinapatay nila yun, ginagamit niya yun, laser sword. Nagsaslow down, tapos nagkakaroon na push! Tapos meron pang sunset sa background. Poo! That happens as in the RTSA, Mr. Kumar Patel tells Valeria, "You're here. It's one of you here and 3 of them there. I'm sure there's going to be trouble." And that ends Deadlands, the R.T.S.A. Chronicles, Volume 4.5. Yay! Thank you for playing, everyone.
We all managed to survive.
Yeah, all of you survived.
Barely.
Okay. Thank you very much for playing. Sakto tayo, 2 o'clock. But we're still going to do some stars and wishes. So, let's do this. Let's do that now. Wait lang. Maganda ba to? No, that's not good music. Is this good music? No. This one? Wag na lang. No music at all. Okay. Who wants to start? Stars and
May I?
wishes. Yeah, go ahead.
Stars ko, I guess, having my own adventure worked out in my favor siguro. I was pretty having siguro very lucky rolls
Yeah.
first. Swerte ni siguro lone wolf si Valeria. Kasi pag may kasama siya, malas na rolls niya eh.
Ay, kasama mo naman si Kyla. May +1 ka palagi. Automatic nga na
Sabagay.
+1 yun eh.
Swerte pala siya pala yung
Oo.
pag redheads talaga,
Oo.
ginger. Swerte.
Gingers for life.
Anyway, it's a very exciting solo campaign. I really like that plot twist niyo dun sa tatay niya. Hindi na siguro kailangan padala ng pera. Dahil pa lang nabebentang baril eh.
Let's see.
Ayun. Anyway, yun. Then I hope hopefully, di ba napag-usapan naman natin DM na I'll try to be more proactive.
You were the one. You want me
Okay.
to comment on it now or
Yeah, sure.
you were naman. Pero sometimes when when I ask you to I ask you something. Do you do this? You role play but you don't answer my question.
Ah, yes. Minsan nalilito ako doon.
Yeah, but that's
Nalilito
okay.
ako
That's
on my
okay.
role play.
I guess matagal na ka na rin na hindi nakapaglaro. And hindi na din continuous, 'di ba?
Mm.
So if you continued playing, mas regular ka mas mabilis ka mag-react to it. That's okay. You did awesome tonight. Okay.
Yun.
Ano pa?
Well, hopefully I can play with the gang again. Sarap
May
pa rin na may kasama, kahit swerte sa solo.
well, at least you got story in, 'di ba? Um I think you're joining end of April pa.
Yes,
End of
I
April
can
pa.
only afford yata one Saturday per
One
month.
Saturday. No, it's no problem, no problem. Marami very busy and summers, I know. Later on pagdating na ng June, July, August, I'm sure may maraming time na maglalaro kasi rainy season yun eh. Okay.
Asa bahay lahat ng tao.
Oh, nasa bahay lahat or activities are usually done earlier kasi umuulan, alam niyo, parang ganun. So, anyway, anything else?
I guess, yun lang. Hindi ko lang na-try yung grid system kanina. Pero it looks
Ah,
enjoyable.
you actually almost had a grid system of your own. Yun survival. But you wanted exploration eh, so there you go.
Yeah,
So,
I really enjoyed the exploration part.
yeah.
Medyo
Anything
nag-explore
else?
PvP. Na, okay na.
Okay, great.
Journey lang naman eh.
Any comments sa story? No, you already commented. Sa GMing, did you like, how did you, kamusta yung split?
Siguro ang maiko-comment ko lang DM eh, mahahaba yung gap. So parang baka naiinip yung isang side. Ganun. Depende
Ah,
yung side. Yun
yeah,
lang naman.
yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I understand. Wala tayong magagawa. Split eh.
Mm.
Uh, so,
Pero I appreciate the extra effort DM na
split pa rin naman actually eh. Pag si yun kay Peter supposedly split siya. Actually at the end of the adventure, the three guys don't know where Percival is.
Mm.
Okay.
Sarili siyang ano.
May sarili
Kaya
siyang
nakakabaya yun.
kasi na-mention actually dun sa adventure mo si Axel.
Yes, actually, naka-take note siya sa akin.
Oo. Si Axel is a bounty hunter after Percival.
Oh.
So meron silang duel. Pero hindi natuloy. Okay, next. Anybody else?
Thank you.
Ako na mag-a-assign. Titignan ko dito sa index card ko ah. Ikaw, Apollo, nakatingin ka sa akin eh.
Layo. So, stars and wishes. So, stars. First of all, syempre, medyo gusto ko yung mabilis tayo ngayon. Like, ang bilis ng gameplay natin compare sa mga nauna natin. And then, yung grid, na-enjoy ko yung grid sobra.
That's
Na-enjoy
cool.
ko yung part na yung we're looking for something. Kinda remind me of one game that we used to play sa board games din na parang very similar sa ganun. Yung parang Volt something. And then, storytelling, syempre naman. It's really fun talaga na playing this character and then, like, dali ko na lang siya, nadadalian na lang ako i-roleplay yung character. And then, So, it's really fun role playing, and then yung mga outcome ng role play nakakatuwa. Yan. DMing, syempre, ang ganda pa rin.
Thank
Ah,
you.
never gets, never gets boring naman sa akin. And then yun nga, yung part na nag-switch kami ng place, ay ng from us to Uzi, okay naman, napaka-smooth naman nung pag-transition, hindi kami nale-left hang, baga. So, tuloy, maganda yung pagkakaayos. So, yeah, fishes, wala naman so far. Um, yan,
All
yun lang.
right. Thank you very much. Oo, very fast na kayong maglaro and you know how to role play your characters well already. So you already played it a few times. Tapos very kilala nyo. Ikaw, kilala mo na yung character mo kasi since last year pa natin nilalaro ang Deadlands eh.
Yes.
Okay, next. Sino na? Yung
Sige,
nakasalamin.
next na ako.
Yung nakasalamin.
Ako, stars definitely.
Ayan
And,
na-experience
yeah,
mo na yung the grid
ato na yung grade.
Yan na yung grid.
So, ito pala yun. So, yun nga, medyo exciting siya and may randomness din siya with regards, the same dun sa, sa chase. Pero, parang, for me lang naman, siguro parang mas mahirap siya. Siguro, part of it kasi first time ko.
Yeah.
Pero dahil siguro,
Pero you
more on
did well. You did
improvisation,
well. You did well.
Thank you. Pero siguro, kasi dahil sa, more on improvisation siya, depende sa lalabas.
Mm.
I don't know if ikaw din GM nag-improve ka din depende sa lalabas or if you can prepare for it in advance pero it's actually good practice eh.
Yung cards I fixed them around pero I randomly drew them. Tapos binagsak ko lang siya. So there are some cards na inayos ko lang pero actually I wasn't really thinking of the outcome of the card. So sinalpak ko lang ng sinalpak. So most of it you're right. I had to improve a lot actually of the a lot of the results.
Yeah. So I think dun lang nanggagaling yung mas a little bit of confidence kasi hindi lang yung players yung nag-i-improve depende sa outcome pati rin yung
Yeah,
game.
definitely. That's
Pero
true.
it's good practice for improv. And ayun nga, mas exciting din kasi kahit yung GM mag-iisip din siya kung anong
Mag-iisip siya eh. Oh, shit.
So, parang it's part of the din. It's part of the game na rin. And stars na rin dun sa time. Bumibilis na tayo. Maybe because na rin marurunong na yung players din.
Mhm.
So it really helps. And
Yun.
wishes, well, natupad na yung lagi kong wini-wish ko.
Ayan.
Ayun, so
Na-experience mo
kapalang
din yung
kulit mukha ko,
dramatic task.
Yeah, may isa pang phone. So kapalang kulit mukha ko, mag-wish ulit ako ng iba. Sabi ko kanina, medyo hype pa ako doon sa John Wick. So maybe a John Wick setting.
Gusto mo
Modern guns. So,
modern action, parang spy or assassin pero
Pero
modern.
it's up for it's up to the GM naman.
Pwede
No,
naman. I think you have some games. I think you there are some games naman you're in na hindi pa filled. So I can decide to do that na lang. Pwede.
Yeah, pero hindi naman.
No, that's cool. I want to try to do that. I want to try to do that also. Yun action, modern action. Okay.
Tapos yung isang wish ko rin na bagong system kasi po kita ko doon sa April schedule may bago tayong system. So,
yeah, yun Sky's End. Yun gawa nung friend ko.
alright.
Nag sulat siya ng isang RPG. Tapos mix siya ng Savage Worlds and World of Darkness. Parang ganun siya. Ah, almost the same. So, yung mga skills, they have their own. But anyway, it'll be explained naman later on pag ano
Yes.
ta, pag
Looking
time na.
forward to
But there are no character sheets. So, PDF ko ibibigay sa inyo. So, we'll have to use all the tricks in Roll20 to roll. So, ayun.
yeah.
Anything else? Any wishes? And wishes mo pa?
Yun muna, yun muna. Medyo
Okay.
ano na yun.
All right.
Ano,
Last si Patrick.
Yun, okay. Unang stars kay GM for running 2 adventures in 1 session.
Oh, that's true.
Uh,
Thank you.
I think it shows na gamay na yung
Pero
yung
you notice ba
syndrome.
same lang sila, same lang.
Oo,
Same lang yung
halos.
adventure, halos same lang, 'di ba? Na
Mm.
different setting lang.
Yep, magkaiba lang ng tawag doon. More on normal yung kay Valeria.
Yun sa inyo kasi dumaan kayo sa The Grid.
Oo. So saka sa kanya may siya tawag doon yung combat talaga na literal.
May combat siya. Yeah. Yeah.
Oo.
Tama. Kayo wala kayong combat tonight. Did you notice?
Parang combat na namin yung
Parang
Ayun,
combat, yeah. Pero wala kayong as in initiative, nothing tonight.
Oo.
Siya lang yung meron.
Yun din, stars again for the grid. Tag doon talagang it helps practice yung creativity namin
Mm.
dahil nga dito sa randomness ng cards. Siguro ang tag doon for 5x5 na
Dami na.
oo. Tapos 3 lang kami. I think we did it fast.
Yeah, you did it fast. Yeah.
Kasi dati kahit 4x binawasan mo na 'di ba parang ang
Parang
tagal
tatlo na lang. Parang tatlong rows na lang ata yun of 4.
Oo. Yun. Yun na. Nag-improve tayo dun sa
Mabilis.
paggamit ng grid. And wishes, parang wala naman na. So far naman pagka meron tayong mga personal quests or missions, usually nabibigyan naman ng chance lahat eh.
Mm.
Diba? Last time ako, then ngayon naman si Valeria. Next time sila naman siguro.
Si Jonny pa rin. Ongoing kay Jonny.
Ongoing pa rin nga.
yung bida natin.
Next time si Viktor naman. Yung background naman ni Viktor. Let's see.
Wishes, kung ano yung magiging reaction ni Anya. Johnny Sins. Yun lang.
Buti nga hindi niya pa nakakalaro si Con eh. Si John. Kasi si John, yun isang player, Apollo. May crush siya dyan din kay Anya. Linigawan din niya.
Nirescue niya yun sa nirescue niya yun sa Midnight Express eh.
Siya yung nag-rescue siya kay Anya sa
May
Midnight
pogi points
Express.
si Con, kaya niya.
So, yun. Anything else? Pat?
Wala na.
Okay. Alright.
Meron pala kayong square na love.
Square.
Square.
Love Square?
Love square,
Hindi mo alam. Pwede naman sila polygamous. So, iba-ibang asawa. Diba? Pwede. So yeah, thank you very much for everyone. I hope you enjoyed. Uh oo, mabilis na tayo dun sa The Grid. We were very, very quick. I knew how to run it a little bit and you guys also knew how to run it already. Um, maganda yun na nagkaroon ng break for every 3 cards na pupunta kay Valeria. Kasi actually, um, if you think if you think about it, we ended at 2:30 na, no? We ended 2 o'clock. It's just still long. Kung wala si Valeria, ilang oras pa rin natin ilalaro yun. 'Di ba?
Oo.
Abot pa rin ng mga 2.5 hours yung grid. So,
Mm.
mahaba pa rin siya. So, maganda siya as one whole adventure. So, tinesting ko na yon kung pwede. Kaya pala siya buong adventure grid lang. So, pwede. Um, actually, dapat yun sa meron pa kayong combat. Pero I saw naman hindi na kailangan ng combat. Ayun. So, yeah. I'll see you all. Si Patrick, I'll give you all new updates pag na-fill up na yun dates. Pero yung
Okay.
updates, nandun. Wala tayong guest GM for April. Kasi busy. So, we'll just do Sky's End na lang. So, I'll see everyone next time. Picture muna tayo, guys.
Next time, baka 10 by 10 na yung grid.
Ay, nako, Diyos ko, ang haba nun.
Mas 3 lang yung hahanapin.
Ano, iwalay na tayo.
Or isa lang,
Ang
no?
hirap din na hiwa-hiwala eh.
Isa lang yung hahanapin.
Isa lang yung hahanapin. Ang hirap siguro nun. Ay. Here we go. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, teka lang guys. Meron na ba kayong idea sa nangyayari sa adventure?
Sa akin, parang sort of. Medyo napapag-connect ko na sila.
Oo, kasi ikaw yung pinakamarami na
Oo.
naka-join eh. So far for the others,
Ako wala pa masyado.
wala pa masyado. Yeah, right.
Parang medyo nakita ko na kung ano yung parang world na nabibuild
Ano yun,
since start.
ano yun, what do you think is happening?
Tawag doon. Yung movement namin, although nakafocus kami sa discovery ng Demon Rock sa
Aha.
agency dahil nga kay Raju, we're operating in a world na merong gangs. And
Aha.
syempre, yung mga taong merong sa amin, grudges or para bang may tests, ganyan. Kasi ako tinetest ako lagi. yung
Tinetest
Master
ka eh.
Oo. And kung meron kung meron man siyang parang kunyari conspiracy theory na may magkaka-connect, parang yung hindi ko pa siya nakikita.
Aha.
Kasi between the monsters naman na we have na encountered, hindi naman lahat sila magkaka-connect.
Aha.
Isa nakita ko parang hindi naman lahat magkaka-connect. Gaya nun, wala namang relation yung automaton na bot na spider bot
Wala siya.
sa mga di ba?
Pero
Ito
so
man,
far, since etong you're hearing about the Ouroboros, the Crimson Lotus, the Crimsons, wala pa rin masyadong connection.
Dito. Yung sa part ng sa triad, yun yung may connection, but then siguro merong ewan ko kung may connection na kung sino man yung yung nag-experiment sa Demon Rock.
Aha.
I think probably nandun sila sa loob ng triad.
Okay.
Ah,
Tapos, yung may-ari nung West Railways is
Oo,
Mr. Sam Milton.
oo. Parang ano din siya, parang kung hindi man siya under the triad, he is at least working with them.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. And something else is happening in between the lines. Ayun lang
Di ba
naman.
may ano, may railway wars na nangyari.
Yeah, pero
Diba?
forget about that ano to. Forget about that it's not ano to. That's a separate from the adventures that I do for the RTSA. So I create ko ng different from the main story of Deadlands.
Okay. So far naman dun sa experience ko na campaigns more on finiture yung powers ng Demon Rock. Yun yung
Yes.
pinaka-commonly. Kasi yung first RTSA game ko, yung may camera.
Demon Rock din 'yun, 'di
Yeah,
ba?
Demon
Uh,
Rock din yun eh.
So,
yun,
yeah.
mm. Yun
So,
pa namin na-discover yun. Sino yung nagre-refine ng Ghost Rock
uh, so
para
'yun.
maging Demon Rock.
So, those will ano to, come out later on. So,
It's Victor all along.
it's Victor all along. Pero it's this time it's Victor without a K. And he's Russian. Okay. Your evil ano to, evil variant.
Twin.
Evil Twin.
Okay.
Variant, oo.
Thank you very much, guys. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you very much for playing. Make sure that you guys like and subscribe to the channel para ano to, madagdagan naman. Okay.
Or,
Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye. Thank you.
Good
night.
night, guys. Thank
Good
Thank
you.
night,
you, everyone.
children.
Bye-bye.
See you next week. Stay in school, kids.
All right. So yeah, so that's the end of Deadlands. The Art Chronicles of the RTSA Volume 4.5. We did well. We did really, really fast actually. 2 o'clock kami natapos. Actually, we started kind of late. 9:30 na. We had to wait for Uz to arrive. He actually maganda din yung start kasi sakto kaming 9:30 nag-start. We would have made it earlier because sana, but Uz thought I was going to play Diablo 4, but no, I'm going to play Diablo 4 now after the game. So yeah, the grid was fast. It was fun to do 2 adventures. I was just hoping that there would be still a little bit more reveal for Valeria, pero she didn't she stopped the Dr. William to from saying anything else, so sayang. Anyway, that's it. Good night everyone, and stay cool and stay in school. Keep enrolling. Bye bye.